Hello, hello. How is everyone today? Welcome, welcome. Sorry my voice is completely shot. I hope everyone's having a lovely week. I think this is the only stream I'll be able to do this week. But I hope everyone's been doing well. Is it Gem? Is it me? Is it me? Mary, thank you for the first speech. Thank you, thank you. Rob, thank you for the daily pomegranate. Thank you, thank you. Merrick, thank you for the daily pomegranate. Thank you. I said I'd done 185. I was gonna riot. It lied. Thank you for doing the shoutouts for Caro. Hello, how are you doing? Thank you for the daily pomegranate. Thank you, thank you. Holy cow, you sound real nothing. What's happened to your vocal cords? I've got no clue. I feel fine otherwise. Just breathing is hard currently. I think this is the worst my voice has ever been. I suppose work didn't help. When I went there, my voice was already dead and I was using it all day. But I'm hoping in the next few days it will clear up a bit. I am drinking loads of water. I've had loads of honey tea, but it hasn't really done anything. So I'm sorry if I'm hard to hear today or hard to like understand. But I still wanted to stream the ZZZ. There will be probably like zero yelling because my voice like cuts out at a certain pitch. Which I found out the hard way. Makes you feel any better? I've had a nightmare of a day. Oh, bless. I hope it's a lot better now that you're home. But I'm hoping I'm better for Sunday because I'm supposed to be going out. Like, I feel fine otherwise. It's just... I will have to resort to communicating via, like, text or something. But yeah, today is ZZZ day. We're probably gonna get straight to it. Just because I've googled. And the 1.7 quest is about 4 hours long. If you're being held captive, wiggle your ears 5 times. It's fine. It's just voice is dead. I still don't even know what it is. I think because everyone at work keeps getting sick. And then coming into work sick. I think I've like somehow caught something. And it didn't help that I had to like try and like yell over a Karen at work because she kept screaming at me. So that probably didn't help my voice as well. Sorry, I am trying to like drink as much water as possible because I haven't really drank much today while the Mama Gems have been here. Oh wait, no, not that button. Toby will be doing the ZZZ. Let me at her. Like, I have never seen a grown woman stamp their feet and like cry about something. That was like a first for me. Not like crying, but like the complaining cry thing. And then she was like, "You're attacking me. You're making my anxiety high. You're making me feel small." And it's like, babes, all I said was that no, we don't do discounts. She'd like swap the prices on some things. It was a whole thing. Pulling up the thing. Also, my card, my Shy Lily card arrived today, but I opened it because I didn't know what it was. Otherwise, I'd have probably saved it for stream. But I didn't know what it was. I was like, okay, I'll just open it. Also, I treated myself to some new Crocs. And my mom, I showed her a photo because they're not here yet, and she was like, I hate them. I was like, okay. Like, fair enough, but I'm still wearing them. Because there was like a 50% off sale, and I was like, It is booting up, and then I'll swap us over. Hopefully you guys can still hear me when I'm like talking quietish, because I can't really hear myself well. Crocs, let's go. Yeah, they're Mary Jane Crocs. And then Frog Crocs. Not yet. I will probably someday get some Frog Crocs, I think. Because I've seen people like paint them and that. But no, let me see if I can find a photo. I sent it to Berry. Because I was like, do I get the Berry seal of approval? And it did. Oh, how do I copy an image? I have to save the image. You and your Crocs, woman. These ones, I think I'm gonna wear them more for work. I think this will be my last pair of Crocs for a while, because even I think 4 pairs is a bit much. Also, Gem, I have to channel my inner Bear right now because I really think you should read Fourth Wing. I'm kind of obsessed. Have you just started it? I haven't had a chance to finish the other book I'm reading, but I'm reading it straight after. I think I still have, I want to say 50 pages of the one, 50 or 70. I just haven't had any spare time to read. I think what I might end up doing is getting a version of it to go on my Kobo to take to work. Oh, well, Mom, I'm getting a message. Oh my god, stuff's going off in the group chat because one of them is taking time off work. The assistant manager's dropping her keys off because like we found out that we live like the street over or so. You see that Twitch will implement the /clip command soon? No, I didn't see that. Fanciest Crocs ever. I know. I've also bought some small like metal spikes to go on like the middle bit to fancy them up a bit, but I thought they'd be all right for work because I dress like pretty casual still. But the Skechers that I have for work, they don't make them anymore, and I'm like really annoyed about it. So I got those, and I didn't think for like, I thought for like 50% off, I thought that was pretty good. Doing it in small batches because I only have so much time, but yeah, I'm 3 chapters in and can't stop thinking about it. Ooh. Honestly, when Crocs went spiky, there's only like a small bit. Like, there's like a strap, and then the strap has the spikes on. Hold on. I'll be 2 seconds. I just have to let Nana Gem know that someone will be like coming to drop keys off in case she gets to the door before me. Just while I'm streaming. Like, I'll go straight down if I hear the dogs barking, but just in case. Oh, this will be weird because this will be the first time they'll see me without makeup. Oh well. Spiky Crocs equals Spox. Yes, definitely. I'll be 2 minutes. I'm just gonna go let Nana Gem know. It looks like we're relying on the dogs to let us know because Nana Gem's doing the lawn. So I doubt we'll actually hear anything. Yeah, I'm gonna set us up to swap over to the gaming. I'm gonna be honest, I only have 30 bucks. So like, I might not be able to get her today, but I am guaranteed. Which is a win. Oh, there's no sound again. One moment. There we go. Microwave in your house. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day. How is the ever amazing Nana Gem? She's been good. She's like, she had a really nice cheese scone, I think it was, for lunch. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna channel some of my luck, don't worry. Also, Merc, you might have to put a thing, like a pinned message that says Gem isn't very well. Like, people will come in and be like, why does she sound like this? Because she's dying. There we go. I didn't do the transition thing. I forgot about that, but here. I trialed Vivi. I trialed her yesterday. I couldn't wait. I was like, I need to try her. Gem has a big throat ouchies. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. Temptation is there, but I prefer Trigger. Vivi is apparently for anomaly characters. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know which one of my characters are anomaly characters. Like, I play, but I don't play like that. You get what I mean? Let me pause that. Oh, I don't think we have sound. Okay, let me re-plug it in again. This is like legit only a PS5 thing. I don't know why. There we go. I do need to up the volume for you guys because I can hear it, but I also was playing on like one volume the other day. Let me just sort this out. Because you guys should not be able to hear this right now, but I can barely hear it because I have my headset set up weirdly. Yeah, volume's like 1. Is that a bit better, or do you still need it louder? Because that's like still at 50. That's if I boost it to like 75. That's good. Okay. Yeah, you can pin that. Oh, redemption code reward. I was like, what did I do? I need to move us over. Sorry, I'm very like frazzled today. Come on, I got it. We should now be in the correct category. I'm hoping next week I'll actually be able to do a proper week of streams because I haven't done one in a bit. If it's too loud at any point, just let me know. Because, like, I've messed with my headset again, so I probably hear things louder or quieter than you guys. Someone's big throat ouchies, please be patient with her. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Hi, Belle. I didn't notice you last time. She's just... What is she doing? Is she playing, like... Is that Pac-Man? Or is that, like, Snake? Or... Snake Man? Okay. Halloween, hello. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a lovely day. I'm sorry I sound a bit dead. Well, like DK or Pac-Man. One of the two. We don't have that one in here though. They should add that. If we get our wife no pulls yet. Yeah, I'm gonna trial it again. I trialed it off stream. But I'm gonna trial it for you guys that haven't seen her, because there's no other way to show what she looks like and like how she plays. I also need to figure out if I want her W engine. I think I do. I think I'm gonna have to like try and 100% the game because I know there's a lot I haven't done. I haven't done any of the end game content. I haven't done any of the... Well, I've done a bit of the quests, but like a lot of them I haven't. She's playing Hollow Knight. I mean, I wouldn't know. Maybe she was. Oh, I love her. I love her. See, like the W engine makes her hair glow and it gives that like purple effect and it makes the bottom of her shoes glow. They don't glow if she doesn't have her W engine. And I'm just like, what do you mean? Like, look at this, that's so cute. Also, how is the fighting noise? Because I know fighting noise is always like 10 times louder. I love her. So the team is Vivian, Grace, Lucy. The teams I've seen floating around are Astra, Vivian, and like other characters, mainly Miyabi, Yanagi, and I just look at that. That's so cool.
Don't let me know. Take my trust starting okay.
Oh, I didn't hear her lines last time I played because I had sound off. Okay, and she helps out a bit, I think.
I'm here. Commence demolition!
I'm pulling for VIVIAN tomorrow.
Oh, for Lord Satan!
I'm glad she's still obsessed in her voice lines. That's kind of cute. Can I get another ult? I'm gonna be honest, I still don't get how the ults work.
Careful! Stay away from me.
Like, I don't know if it's a time thing or if it's like damage gun, energy. A little too technical support. I don't know what team she's going on. Because I'm also tempted to like farm everything for Hugo. I hate Twitch. It also reset my streak in a different stream even though I've been in every stream. Aww. Does it get to like a hard limit and then reboot? Like maybe it doesn't expect you to get to like 100 and something. Hold on, let me just message the lady at work. There we go. I was at 65 on the other one, so Twitch just hates me. Oh, that's weird. Right, is there any way, like, do people even do, like, pull spots? Amakor demands me. How dare. Bye-bye. Maybe just on room. You know, because she's mildly obsessed with us. That could work. And then if we don't get her, obviously, as we get pulls throughout the rest of the stream, I will, like, use them. But I legit have... I have a guarantee. But I have 23 pulls and then 1,259, which I don't remember how much that is. But we also have... I don't know if you guys can see, but it is Piper and Seth on the banner, so I'm hoping for more Seths. And pull her in the room because it's where she wants to be. Okay, never mind. Same brain. I have S rank guaranteed in 67. I think I did 20-ish pulls to try and get Pulchra. And I only got one copy. So I have like Mindscape 1, is it? So let's see what we get. I'm hoping for an early. No. I'll take Seths though. I'll take Seth Constellations. 2 A-stars. Okay. Hopefully 2 Seths. I think I'm at like 2 or 3.
Seth.
There we go.
Nice to meet you.
Because I actually use Seth the most, I think. I have S rank guaranteed in 10 because Trigger didn't bring her ass home.
Surely there's a victory
You're not
feast
even
after
on the
mission,
banner.
right?
You're like... You're already maxed, I think. Wait, let me actually, before I do this, before I forget. This up so I have... Oh, did I not do it? Okay, I was like, what? I have 20, and then I also have some spares here. Oh, I have 2 spares because I bought a Seth constellation because I didn't know he was on the next one. No. Okay, 1. I'll skip. Hoping for a Seth. It's a Piper. Is Piper? No, Piper's not maxed. No. I'm a bit tired. Guess who was up until 3 a.m.? Holy heck. I have too many of these. It's the Ben one. I think Ben was on the banner when Miyabi was out. So I ended up with way too many. And I know in a couple days we also get like another 5. And also I have some... I don't know what you call it. What is this stuff called? I have some of the in-game currency because I bought the Astra outfit, so I still have some left over. No. Well, an A star or higher is guaranteed on this one. No. But a more Seth constellation. Wait. I didn't get a constellation for that. Is he max now? I should play when Miyabi was on banner, but I was not playing while TV Vania was still a thing. I bought both the outfits. Oh, I don't have the other any of the other characters, I think, for the outfits, so I just got the Astra one. You know what? I'm using the stuff. We're not gonna get an outfit for a bit, I think. I was gonna save it just for an outfit, but they will probably refix the top-up bonus for next time. We might get an early. You never know. I can dream. Still got 33 to go. This is the bull. Damn. Do I have enough for 1 more, and then we have to do story to get more. I'm also like, I want to say 10 away? No, 20 away, sorry, from getting Robin. I want him. But I'm guaranteed but I'm like 78 away from Pity on this. Which is gonna be a bit of a pain. No. We can still hope and pray. I'll do singles the rest of the stream. This is why you don't gamba, kids. You turn into a broke elf. I think I spent £15, and that was like for the outfit. So like, it's not really like. I don't mind paying for cosmetics. Oh no, only 4. I still need. Oh wait, no. No, we got it. We get the thing. Oh my god. Look at him.
Call me anytime.
Oh, did I get a Piper one as well?
I shall
Let's take a break.
Well, 1 more. Oh no, that is the last one. She's max as well. Hey. Means we got the special images, right? How do I change that? Edit name card. Look at him. Wait, what about the Piper one? I don't have many of these because they're so hard to get, but there we go. And then I'm gonna change the stuff to Vivian when we get here. Not the name card though, because I'm not. I'm not pulling for the name card, guys. Right, we're gonna start the story. I think this is it. Vivian sent a message. Seems they made more progress on the sacrifice issue. Wonder how Vivian's been doing. Like, keep in mind they left us on the cliffhanger where Hugo like fell off a building. But I say fell, Lycon pushed him off. Do you want to arrange a time to see Vivian? I can hear someone barking, so I think it's her. I'm just gonna go check. I'm back. It was her. I have the keys for work. So it sounds like there's been more arguments at work. I asked how work was and it didn't sound good. Fantastic. Just ain't got that grind set locked in. I will get some more pulls off stream. I just haven't had the chance yet. That's a cliffhanger. I mean, true. Because well, he's gonna have to be alive because I think Lycon's in on it. I don't think it's like the Jane one where he falls through a what do you call like the wormholey things? Quick, everyone donate VV funds while she's not looking. No. I shall return to my Eevee waffle making. Enjoy. If he's a vampire, then he'll be fine. But like, they were like, oh, vampires aren't real. Like, but we've got like cat girls, we got bunny ladies, we got like fox sirens, we got dog. Like, you're gonna tell me vampires aren't real? Initially planned to watch some videotapes and rest on the sofa, but you end up falling asleep instead. Bro had the best nap of his life. Oh.
Lord Phaethon.
Vivi!
This time, let me.
Vivian? Vivian?
She's so cute. Sorry, Fairy just let her in.
I didn't disturb your sleep, did I?
She's so cute. Bury your tears with a past B.
When I got here, the other Lord Phaethon said
The
you were
other
resting on the
Lord
couch and just let
Phaethon.
me in. I meant to keep you company while you slept, but then I dozed off myself. Ugh. I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I ended up
She's
falling
so
asleep
cute.
myself.
#1 sleepy face.
Vivian, are you sure you're awake? That sounded like sleep talk. I'm sure sleeping in that position couldn't have been comfortable either.
Vivian, best wife in ZZZ,
No, Lord
confirmed.
Phaethon. I was
Yes.
just worried that I had disturbed your rest.
I love her.
Just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my day. No, my entire month. Though it is a bit late, but... Good morning, Lord Phaethon.
I need to like grind out everything just to get her a W engine. She deserves her W engine once I pulled her. Why so formal?
Good morning? Why so formal all of a sudden?
Thank you for the care
Sounds like you're about to
package.
make an
I will sit up
announcement.
straight. And I will drink some water.
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm. I took some time to gather intel. It seems someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family, but I haven't found the source yet.
Could it be Hugo's uncle, Hartman? Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child card.
I suspected that too. He could be using Hugo's background to make people believe Mockingbird is just another Top's pawn. To the upper class, Mockingbird may be insignificant, but it has a loyal following among regular folks. But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually starting to see him in a better light. Some people feel bad for him.
Oh, because they
Some
like the
relate
Phantom
to his
Thief
struggles.
stuff.
And Hartman's the
Probably.
one getting all the heat. Public outcry against Hartman is growing, with many believing he murdered Hugo for his own selfish gain.
Welcome back, Caro. Mama Caro sends regards and apologies for occupying me. Oh, bless her. I hope she had a lovely day.
Tops is hosting an industry summit this week,
Voice is dying.
a responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlocks. But my sources tell me another family has taken over this year at the last minute. If I'm not mistaken, Tops is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family due to the current public sentiment.
I wonder, like, we're not gonna get any more Mockingbird, right? Because they haven't like set it up for like any more. And hello, Tetris, welcome.
Based on our past experience with Hartman,
did we just let? Oh no, Hartman ran away, and he took the crystal thingy with him, right?
Hartman, in all likelihood, must have taken the sacrifice core. And now that he has this bargaining chip, who knows what kind of deal he'll strike with the Exaltists.
Sorry for interrupting. Can I borrow Wise for a minute?
Oh, no problem at all. I'm sure you have important faith in matters to discuss.
Important faith in matters.
I'll just be waiting outside.
Wait! Don't go outside,
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Phaethon. I wanted to browse the videotapes anyway. I'll be right here. Just let me know when you're done.
Thank goodness Vivian didn't walk out the main door. Lycon's been pacing around outside for like half an hour and scared off at least 5 customers.
Oh.
He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian. But he really needs to talk to us. Maybe you should go speak with him first?
Yeah, because it's a setup.
Sure,
Something went wrong.
At the end of the day, we're all after the same enemy. As proxies, we should become the bridge between them.
He's got it easy now. Hopefully no one else notices. You conniving little shit Lycon. You were like, oh, I pierced his heart. What did you actually do?
Good morning, Master Proxy.
We've been set up, comforted, and dare I say, made a madness of.
Good morning.
Like, Lycon's just like, yeah, I threw a man off a building.
Yes.
But actually, maybe not. JK, haha.
Safety. However, before we get into the details, as a former member of Mockingbird, I'm concerned about Miss Vivian.
They got Ashley sprayed
Hugo
jam
made many
everywhere.
mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird, but I'm certain he didn't intend to put Miss Vivian or you in danger. I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life. I might not be the right person to comfort her, but I hope she doesn't regret the choices she made or lose faith in the path she chose.
Well, Vivian looks perfectly normal today. Yeah, surprisingly.
Vivian doesn't seem down at all. In fact, she's been actively gathering intel. I think she's handling this with even greater calm than I am. If you're feeling bad about what happened with Hugo, it might be a good idea to talk to Vivian directly. From what I've seen, she's not as fragile as you might think.
That's reassuring to hear. I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people. Would you mind coming in with me? I'd like to apologize to Miss Vivian in person.
Yeah, I just want to say sorry for throwing your brother off a building, you know.
But just to be clear,
stabbing him through the heart, the usual.
You both have your own stance on this. As a proxy, I'll do my best to help facilitate honest communication.
I respect that. Thank you.
I respect that. Turn to the video store with Lycon. Vivian doesn't seem to have much of a reaction to Lycon's arrival.
Miss Vivian, I'm very sorry.
Maybe she's into Lululand.
You don't have to explain anything.
Oh,
I'm
never mind.
also part of Mockingbird. Mockingbird stands on more than just gain, so it won't fall when fortunes shift. Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I also have things I must see through.
But she's just kind of accepted it, I guess.
And the sacrifices.
Bye, hello, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day.
My deepest respect. You have my word, whatever comes next.
How goes the prep for Animal Crossing week?
Master Proxy. As for Hugo, please accept my condolences.
Condolences? That's not necessary. Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up its sleeve.
She knows.
This isn't the kind of act that ends so easily. Wouldn't you agree?
You're right.
Faith in the middle, like, what did I miss?
I'm glad you guys are on the same page. But
why is he just there, like,
Master
guys?
Proxy, I believe we all share the same goal. Uncover the truth of the Exaltists and the sacrifices. The mayor has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission, and hopes we can work together moving forward.
If the mayor
Also,
wants
is it
to
a
work with
requirement
us,
for Mockingbird to
I
have red
trust
eyes?
he
Because,
will
like, Hugo has,
demonstrate
like, one red
sincerity
eye.
and kind.
Vivian's got red
Mockingbird
eyes,
will
and
not
Lycon
serve the
also
pawn
has
for
red
the
eye.
powerful.
Well, one red eye.
That will never change.
Of course. While the mayor cannot handle this personally, he will make sure we have all the intel and support we need. Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intelligence network, but for some high-profile shady dealings, perhaps the mayor can provide you a different perspective. Please, take your time to discuss. If you're open to collaborating, I'll set up a call with the mayor so he can speak with you both directly.
We'll think about it.
Belle, Vivian, and I need to think this through carefully with everything at stake. It's not a decision we can make lightly.
Of course.
They can bake some apple
When you've
turnovers.
made up your minds, you can
Sounds
find me at the
nice.
Ballet Twins.
Should we talk to the mayor? I mean, he was a friend of our teacher, right? So, like, it's kind of like friend of a friend trust. Mockingbird isn't just about going against authority. Mockingbird hopes that all people can be given equal opportunities and treatment. You know what I'm curious about? We haven't seen Robin yet. But, like, he's also out this patch. We just us this time? We're not also taking Ambi again? It seems you and Miss Vivian have made your decision. Let's talk to the mayor. Robin from HSR. Cool crossover. Can't wait for her and Ashford to collab. Damn it. Imagine if Robin sings though. We both want to protect the people in New Eridu.
I'll connect the call to the mayor now.
Ah yes, we had to come all the way
My
here.
dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working with me. I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad. I didn't anticipate things would turn out this way. As mayor,
The Mr.
I can't fully
Hugo
condone
Vlad.
Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I had a lot of respect for Mr. Hugo Vlad. I looked further into Bringer's map. The sacrifices were created by an exaltist named Landon, who was active in Janus Quarter. Mr. Landon passed away in an accident a few years ago. Before he died, he was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum that could turn living people into sacrifices. The problem was, the serum wasn't stable, and after his death, the recipe was lost. No one knows what happened to the exaltist in Janus Quarter back then. But it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major exaltist activities in the area. Bringer's map marks the locations where the exaltists' most successful attempts at creating sacrifices were.
The leader of the Exaltists in Janus Quarter died a few years back. They haven't been active since. Could it be that Hartman was just acting on his own?
Unfortunately, that's not the case. My sources confirmed that Hartman had been secretly in contact with someone, and they only meet inside the Hollow.
Is it possible it's someone from TOPS?
TOPS is a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Instead, they just sit back and reap the rewards. Everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place in TOPS and strengthen his power within the Ravenlock family. If my guess is correct, Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the Exaltists that used to follow Landon, helping them create new sacrifices.
Yeah, but what is in it for Tops?
But what's in it for TOPS? There's no way the Exaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifices to Hartman, right?
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. And that's when TOPS steps in, taking control of the situation on their terms. The public will see the mayor as incompetent, while TOPS comes off as the real protectors of the city. And when that happens, public trust will shift towards TOPS. And Mr. Mayor, you might find yourself in an unfavorable
I didn't think Mockingbird
situation.
liked the mayor.
Still sharp as ever, Miss Vivian.
So, What exactly do we stand to gain from partnering with you? Please don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble concern for your citizens. I'm not some hero of justice, and I don't believe in lofty ideals or empty promises.
We have a common enemy. While our ideologies may differ, we can work together on this. And as proof of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hartman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death and escalate conflicts within the Ravenlock family.
So it was you behind the rumors. No wonder I couldn't trace the source of the public outcry.
I'm not the one who started the rumors. I just helped them spread faster after they leaked. And I pulled a few strings to make sure the story painted Mr. Hugo Vlad as a heroic figure who was unfairly persecuted. As I said before,
I wonder if we'll ever see him.
For him, and I'd be happy to clear his name. Now let me lay out my terms for collaboration. After looking into it, I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one. There are more places where sacrifices might be lying dormant. Too many eyes are on me right now, so I can't send my own men to deal with it. I'd like to ask you to retrieve the sacrifices from those locations. I'll make sure to dispose of them once you do, so no one will be able to use them again. On top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition, and maybe even uncover more of your potential. Her research overlaps with your teacher's work. You don't need to worry about her capabilities. She's a Void Hunter rank special investigator.
Really? A Void Hunter rank special investigator is going to be assisting us? And she's involved in our teacher's research?
Is that
That's
the
right.
new one?
She's heading to Janus Quarter
The
for
one
some
with
business.
the white
Wanted
hair
to
that
set
kind of
up a
like
formal
kind of
meeting, but
floaty?
She declined. She prefers to assess things on her own and will reach out when the time is right. She'll let you know the details then. So it looks like you both are on board with this commission and ready to help recover the sacrifices?
Okay.
This affects a lot of ordinary people in New Eridu. We'll do our best.
I know you won't let me down. Given our positions, we might not be friends, but we're definitely not enemies. I'll leave the rest to you then. I've got to go. Goodbye.
Successfully recover the sacrifice. I have other business to deal with, so please excuse me. That is just the necklace. Well, not the necklace, like the ruby thingy. Shall we head out now? Oh, I get to pick whoever.
Eradicate all evil.
So Miyabi.
I'm here.
Good day.
Miyabi's anomaly. Jane's anomaly.
Need help? I'm at your.
I only handle
Grace's
technical matters.
anomaly.
Need something?
Is it work?
I have two guns.
Standing by.
Hyper's anomaly.
Come on, let's get.
Waiting for.
How can I?
Ready.
So that's it so far. I guess we'll take Miyabi because Miyabi can like murder things. We get to have Robin. I want to trust him, but I don't. Yeah, like we haven't even seen him yet. We don't even know what the mayor looks like. Can Mike control it? Not. Oh, she's so pretty.
Lord Phaethon,
Does she
thank you
have?
for trusting Mockingbird and me.
Does she have a blue engine? I don't think she does. No, she doesn't, because Miyabi's hair is already glowing because I have Miyabi's W engine. But this is supposed to buff Miyabi? So I don't know at what point I'm supposed to... Like, I think her feather thingy is meant to be like... Oh, it did quite a bit of corruption damage there. Okay, no, I can see it. I can see how that's meant to play. Like, the quick swap with Astra would be pretty good, I think.
Sacrifice from here? Or did the Exaltus decide to relocate it? No. If these dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully, they could awaken and turn against anyone nearby. She wouldn't risk moving them unless it was absolutely necessary. Did she realize the mayor was looking into this?
Just as Vivian is talking to herself, you hear another voice of someone debating. I don't know who it is, so you pull her aside to listen.
Did Hartman just
random
make
guys?
Up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops?
Just random guys?
Been walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch. No surprise they've gone downhill over the years.
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day. What kind of business did they run?
No clue. On the surface, their businesses seemed legit, but who knows what was happening behind the curtain.
Probably something with the sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about the dormant ones left around here for years? And he was so sure that even if those original sacrifices didn't work out, he had a backup plan.
Backup plan? What could that be?
Well, that's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something while I was next to Mr. Edmund one day. What's Tops planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh? For research?
How many do they have?
Do you think we'll ever have a normal life in the Hollows?
Don't ask questions you shouldn't be asking.
Also, they look like normal guys. Shouldn't they not have
here anyway.
much time in the Hollows?
And report back on what we found.
Yeah,
And
like,
we'll
can
make
you
it
guys
just in
even
time to
fight?
clock
You guys
out for the
don't look
fieldwork
like you can
shift.
fight.
Let's get out of here first.
Hartman, that fool. He'll do anything to get into Tops, even if it means playing with fire. She's an exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her. The more people get dragged in, the greater the danger.
Yeah, who is she? I thought I missed
you seem a
something.
bit frazzled. Who's
But I
the
guess
she you keep
not.
bringing up?
I apologize for losing my composure. Please don't mind me. The she I'm referring to is with the Exaltists. Someone I have a history with. That's why the moment I heard about the sacrifices, I felt compelled to uncover the truth.
Is it gonna
I
be
never
another,
meant to
like,
hide
villain
anything
lady
from you.
like,
It's just that, for me,
Sarah, was it?
the Exaltists bring back painful memories. And I'm not ready to face them yet. So, Lord Vaven,
Was Vivi in a cult?
please give me a little more time. Once I've gathered my thoughts, I promise I'll tell you everything.
Okay. Okay.
Sure, I'll stop asking. What's more important than an unspoken past is the person standing in front of me now. As for everything else, we can talk about it whenever you're ready to share.
Lord Vaven, if we weren't in such a hurry, I'd spend 3 whole hours singing your praises. I'll make note of this and make sure to get it done before bedtime.
Oh my god.
First things first, let's track down those dormant sacrifices. The Exaltists have probably realized someone's after them by now. I wish we knew what Hartman's backup plan is. I just can't shake the feeling that
Did I miss some?
something bad is about to happen.
Well, you just jinxed it now, Vivi. You've just jinxed it. Come on. Like, I can't tell what is regular Miyabi damage, and, like, I'm assuming just the red. I don't think she's meant to be there.
Hugo may have done terrible things, but he had his reasons. Mockingbird might be seen as the bad guys by a lot of people, but
Nah, more like Robin Hood, you know? I get that. We get you,
joining
Vivi.
Mockingbird is what put me on the right path. For the first time, I'm needed for more than just my curse.
I missed one.
Nothing here either. Are we too late?
Wait. Did I go the wrong way? I take a wrong turn somewhere. Alright, I just saw this and I thought this was where I was meant to go. Oh, I went the wrong way.
There's...
Oh, well, that's just NPC number 5000. I thought we were gonna see the new lady. I want to see the new Void Hunter.
I knew it was you, Vivian.
Oh,
Camille, what are you doing here, sis? Are you destroying the dormant
sister?
sacrifice?
Vivian, don't call me sis. I'm not your sister.
Are you trying to stop the Exaltists?
I never left the Exaltists.
What?
You know what Landon did back then.
Lord Landon did it for the Creator. His methods may have been extreme, but they were necessary. Back then, you walked away. You should do the same now.
I was expecting
We didn't meet
not
today.
random
Take your
NPC.
friends and leave.
What's wrong? Are you being forced into this? I can help you.
Help me? Like how you helped her? Vivian, you're crying. You see me, don't you?
No,
You haven't changed a bit, Vivian. No need to hide your tears. I know exactly what's ahead for me. You've made your choice, and I've made mine. One last piece of advice. Stay out of this. She loathes you. I won't tell her we met today. Don't show yourself around us again.
Okay, so this isn't who she was talking about? There's someone else? That we also have to, like, keep an eye out for? Mel gives Vivian one last glance and throws a smoke bomb to the ground. The noise attracts some ethereals. Although you have many questions, dealing with the imminent threat feels like the right choice.
Lord Phaethon, watch out!
Actually, what does,
I'll tell you what that was about later.
what, was he... He has a gun. He has a gun?
Take care of the ethereals first.
I think he's gone. Where did he go? Oh, okay. He just... Okay.
You should move.
Damn, the tick damage is actually, like, pretty high. After finding off the ethereals, you search for a long time but don't find any dormant sacrifices. After deliberating with Vivian, decide to leave the hollow for now and figure out your next move. Just then, the phone rings.
You've been gone forever. Did you run into any trouble?
It's been like 5
We
minutes.
searched the coordinates the mayor provided. Most of them were already empty. No dormant sacrifices. Camille, the Exaltists have been actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
Why would the Exaltists go after the sacrifices?
I saw it too, but I can't figure out why the Exaltists would do this.
And one
Bang
of them
Boo! Yeah, Bang Boo
is someone
game!
I once knew. I thought she would leave the Exaltists after Landon's death. But she stayed.
Wait, what did I miss? Why do you know so much about the Exaltists, Vivian?
When I was a child, I stayed with the Exaltists for a while. Back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists in this region. A lot happened. And after Landon died, I left. I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices. I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence. Ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janus Quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying. I won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to investigate, starting with the Sacrifice Corps.
Vivian.
Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. I'm just recounting the story for you to understand the situation. We've got bigger things to focus on. But when I do need comforting, I'll come straight to you. I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Vathan. Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console.
Aww.
Absolutely. If you're feeling down, we'll be here for you.
Isn't it a good thing that they're destroying the sacrifices, though? I'm gonna be honest, I kind of don't get what's going on. I just know that the other guy stole the crystal thing.
They said Hartman had a backup plan, and that got me thinking about some news that was quietly swept under the rug. Lately, there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock.
Being so pretty, I don't know why I'm so why I'm surprised, but I am. I know. Have you also seen Hugo?
Huge settlements, way more than usual. No protests, no controversy, and the issue was buried. But considering the Ravenlock's financial position, why would they be so generous with payouts?
That sounds sketchy. Do you think those accidents were faked?
Precisely. I don't think those workers died in mining accidents. I'm planning to reach out to some old friends, see if they've heard anything about this. Do you have time, Lord Vathan? My contacts are just near 6th Street. Care to join me?
Sure. Let's go together.
I wonder who her contacts are then. Arrive at Luminous Square with Vivian to meet her old friend. Is it gonna be someone we know? I don't see any familiar faces. Back with Evie Waffles. Let's go. Maybe it's just Orchidea.
Said she has some new intel.
I guess not Orchidea, never mind.
She's like a mentor to me. I learned a lot about data scraping on the internet.
Rain? We know Rain. Don't worry, we know Rain.
Rain! Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Rain? So you're the old friend Vivian was talking about?
Yeah, Vathan. Long time no see.
Rain! You actually know that Lord Vathan is Lord Vathan? No, I mean, you actually know Wise is Lord Vathan.
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only found out after meeting them. I mean,
does Vivian know the cutting hairs then?
Proxy to be running a video store for a living. Oh, by the way, your idol.
Rain, let's not bring up old stuff. Lord Vathan wouldn't be interested in that.
Why are you all tense? Right, Lord Vathan lives on 6th Street too and might know your idol. Remember when you traced that post on Internet to 6th Street and actually went to check it out? And you came back all bummed, spouting nonsense. Like there was only a black cat at the location and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat. Or something like that.
Wait. Inky?
I think I know that black cat. It hangs around our shop now.
Lord Vathan, please, let's drop this topic.
Come on, Vivian. It's been years and you still won't say who your idol is.
Why is it enjoying this?
Just let me, I'd have tracked them down ages ago. I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own.
But does she mean us or does she mean Soldier 11?
Already. It's okay to lean on me a little, you know. I'm sure
Magic
your idol
cat.
won't hold it against you.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
Huh? What's wrong?
Rain, Vivian said you might have some intel for us. Should we get into that first?
All right, let's get down to business. Here's something I'm pretty sure about. The Ravenlock family's claim that those missing workers died in an accident? Don't buy it. The last signal from those workers was near the Hollow. Then communication went dark. I think they were taken into the Hollow. And yesterday, I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired some people to search the Hollow's perimeter. I caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed to track down the source. When I tried to reach out, the signal cut out completely. The last trace of the signal was near Luminous Square. Finding someone in real life isn't really my thing, so that's where you come in.
Okay, we'll take a look around. You just said this is something you're sure of. Do you have anything you're not so sure of?
I dug up some info online, and one thing stood out. A few days ago, there were some creepy sounds coming from an abandoned warehouse by the port. The place was locked up, so no one could see what was happening inside. Not sure if it's related to your search. If you don't find anything useful around here, it might be worth checking out. Well, that's all I have for you.
Thank you, Rain.
Don't get all emotional on me now. I'm just helping out a friend. This one's on the house. Consider it payback for the favor you did me last time. But if you still want to find your idol, hit me up. I've been curious for what...
Alright, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain.
Nosy? Nah, just professionally curious. What kind of person is worth all this searching, huh? But honestly, whoever they are in real life, they've become a part of you. You've come a long way in this search, Vivian. I much prefer the person you are now. So if you find this person, don't chicken out. Go meet them. People will appreciate you for who you are.
Aww. We love Vivian for who she is.
I might not care about the real world.
Hi Jiggly, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day.
I hope everyone I know can live a good life. I'm counting on you to save the world, guys. Alright, I have other business to take care of, so I'll leave the rest to you.
Rain waves goodbye and leaves. Vivian mentions she knows someone who's really skilled at finding people in real life, so you follow her and continue on your way.
Lord Phaethon, please pay no mind to what Rain said.
Wait, no, come back! Come back, Vivian, where are we going?
That big guy's up ahead. Let's hurry.
That big guy? Meeting one Denny Boo? Oh, I thought she was going to take us to Robin. I thought we were finally going to meet Robin. Seem to be doing well, little one. I made an awesome friend since the last time we met. My friend got ill before, and it was the manager who helped heal them. I didn't realize you two knew each other. Then next time I head to the manager's place, will I get to see you too? That guy really terrible. His little friend, this little guy has a malfunction and the boss threw it out because he didn't want to spend the money on repairs. Really, it could have been fixed with just a simple battery change. Vivian changed my battery, the bestest ever. Aww. I earned 100 Denny's, just enough to buy a battery. That's where that 100 Denny Bang Boo battery came from. You got plenty of energy, but I told you before, you need to be more tactful. Haven't you learned anything? I learned pet one Denny Boo, give Denny. So that's how I learned that. Do you need me for something? I'm super happy to help. You mean something? Someone who looked hurt, scared, and kind of trying to hide. Without many people around. Saw someone like that in the desert today. In the outer ring? I think one Denny Boo can make it that far. Desert probably refers to the sandpit up ahead.
Oh. One Denny Boo is just too cute, right? I didn't know you helped it too.
The desert?
I knew
Okay.
Lord Phaethon was the best in the whole world.
Yeah, I don't think this is the guy we're looking for, but you good, dude? Lord Phaethon, please stand back. I cannot be certain if he'll end up doing something extreme considering his current mental state. But he might hurt you. I'll try talking to him, see what's going on. Oh, do I have to do... I don't have to do Ace Attorney again, right?
Don't take me back, please. I was wrong. I know I messed up. I don't want your money anymore.
What?
Please, no.
Let me explain why she has a rocket skirt. No, I have seen no explanation as to why Vivian has a rocket skirt, to be honest.
I don't know anything. I swear. I
don't know what the lore is there. I mean, Rena has
we won't force you into
electromagnetic shoes wasn't explained. So I don't know why, but
what do you want from me then?
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do.
I can't say. I can't tell you. I have a family. They'll hurt them. You never saw me. Please, just stop asking.
Then maybe don't hide in like plain sight. Maybe don't do that.
I don't deserve to see them.
Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Thank you, thank you.
I was greedy. I did this to myself.
But your family must miss you dearly. I'm sure they won't blame you.
No, it's my fault. It's all on me. I don't want to drag them into this.
If the whole ship is sinking, no one on board can escape.
I'm just a nobody. And right now, there's nothing I can do to change anything.
If you care about your family and friends, now is your chance to stop the disaster before it's too late. Even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami surging across the ocean. No one knows how this will turn out. But if you do nothing now, the only thing waiting for you at the end will be regret. We're not here to turn you in, and we won't force you to confront them. You'll be safe with us. I'll help you return to your family. But you must tell us precisely what happened.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money, looking for workers to go into the hollow to guard something. The money was way too good. We all kind of figured something wasn't right. I thought it was just smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal ether resources, so I signed up. After we sent in our applications, Hartman's men took us into the hollow. The first place we went, there was a strange box. When we got there, they handed us some pills, saying they'd improve our aptitude for ether, for us to last longer in the hollow. But after I took them, everything went fuzzy. Something was definitely off about those pills. When I woke up, I saw my coworkers dead in front of me. And there was blood all over my hands. They said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere else, and locked me up. They wanted to inject me with something. I got scared and didn't know what was gonna happen. But then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go.
Is that our blondie?
So I escaped. I didn't want to kill anyone.
Surely.
I don't know.
It wasn't your fault that your coworkers died. You were just a tool in their hands. Do you remember the place they first took you? Do you know what was in that box?
I only remember the first place was like a rooftop. I think it was on top of a tall building. What exactly was in that box? I can't remember. I'm not lying. Those pills they gave us, they make you hallucinate. I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own. My memories turned into a blur. I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to run from my mistakes. I just really can't remember what happened.
I know you're not lying.
Okay.
We'll arrange for your protection. You can rest easy and recover, and your family won't be dragged into this. Once this is all over, you will be able to reunite with them.
You and Vivian contact Lycon. The mayor, representing Victoria Housekeeping, agrees to protect the worker and will keep his identity confidential. I saw something about Rena, but it like skipped. It skipped before I could see. Vivian's secretly Iron Man.
Sometimes I wonder if you've had some kind of special training, Vivian.
She gets a
No
suit
matter
but
who you're
purple.
up against,
That would be cool,
you
honestly.
seem to analyze the pros and cons and make a judgment in no time.
Actually, I wasn't always like this. I used to run away when things got tough. There was even a point where I just wanted to disappear. As if my very existence was the source of suffering. I wondered. Perhaps leaving it all behind could put an end to the pain.
It's kind of hard to imagine.
It's hard to picture that. My first impression of you was pretty assertive.
Well, I was on a mission at the auction when we first met. And just as Rain said, I've come a long way from who I used to be.
Speaking of Rain, it's quite a coincidence that you two know each other and are actually close. You even know one Denny Boo, That surprised me. We might have crossed paths without even realizing it.
Enough about me. Tell me more about you, Lord Vathan. Where have you been? And what have you experienced?
Looking back, it feels like I've been through a lot lately. Belle and I even lost our Vathan account. It's a long story, starting with how the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang gang.
Are we just gonna give her the full like rundown? Okay. Although she wasn't part of the team, part of them, she's been to the places where they took place. She's been to the chaotic hollow of the Camellia Golden Week. She has her favorite sandwich at Cheesetopia. She's even received a star sticker from Officer Mew Mew for rescuing Bang Boo. After a long chat, it's time for a meal.
It should be around this area. Belle told me there's a highly rated store here.
We just took her on a date.
Lord Vathan!
What's wrong?
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street.
Inky?
That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow Zero. But none of that was a coincidence.
Stalker.
It was me. Following you, and now I've finally made it to your side.
Oh, she's so cute.
Ever since I was little, I had been seen as the bringer of bad fortune. I had traveled to many places and witnessed far too much misfortune. Every tear I shed brought disaster. I've heard too many curses to count. I loathed my tears as much as I despised my own existence. Wherever I stayed, tragedy followed. I had roamed too many places, and each time, it ended the same way. I didn't know where I could go anymore. One night, I stumbled upon a post discussing me. Whether they knew me or not, everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse.
Aww.
Some mocked me with cruel intent. Some wished I would vanish, and others speculated maliciously. It really seemed that my very existence was a disaster.
No.
In that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, I saw lights flickering to life all around New Eridu. So many lights, and not knowing where to go, I thought, if only I could disappear into those lights. I made up my mind, and right then, my phone rang. I decided to take one last look. I wanted to know who left me my final message from this world. It was you, Lord Vathan.
What?
Huh? Me?
Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Vathan. You were the one using the account at that time. But I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day, with an ordinary post and meaningless comments online. But for me, it was the night I finally realized where I could go. I wanted to walk the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen. And then, one day, share it all with you, face to face.
So, I have to ask, what exactly did I say in that reply?
Well, you'll have to figure it out for yourself. I'm not telling you.
You're putting my memory to the test.
So, Lord Vathan, thank you. Not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me, but also for giving me the courage to become who I am today. The Vivian standing right in front of you now. Lord Vathan, I truly like who I've become.
Aww. The wind skims across the surface of the water, lifting Vivian's hair and brushing it against her cheek. The lights reflected in her eyes dance and flicker as if eager to share the stories of the past, both the good and the bad, the happy and the sad. Emotions intertwine with the narratives and you feel as though you're witnessing the past year's travels. Oh, does that mean she used her vision thingy to find where we'd been, or just like
Let's head back to
used
the video store and go over the details together.
information brokering? Finally home, rest time. Can we keep it? God, I hope so. Vivi? We not going? No, is she just staying here? Okay. Right, question. How do I... Aha! Wait, no. Stop being see-through. There we go. Can I not do... How do I do the thing? Nope. This one. There we go. Wise, I need you to like... I need to like do this a bit better. Nope. The wrong way. We need to be well... It might have to do. It might be all I can do. Why is you so bad at this? There we go. This is taking a selfie like a grandparent. Yeah, he's really bad at this. Like, I want to be on this side, but like, he's just like behind. Stalker moment. He's so dumb. Why does it go back there when it's there? Like, what are you doing? Guess we gotta go back. Bye, Vivi. Hi, Vivi. We also have to do the Orchidea event thingy because I want the bamboo that like throws a computer at people. Like, you can't tell me you also don't want that. Like, just no.
Wise, you're back.
Oh, she's gone with.
Looks like
Okay, good.
Lycon's tied up with something. He said I should just chill until you're back, and then we can talk online. I'll call him now.
Okay.
Master Proxy, Miss Vivian. The gentleman Rena brought back has stabilized and calmed down now. Based on his account, we've identified where Hartman is hiding the core. He also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people. We suspect that...
Is it bad that I can't really tell that Lycon's VA is different?
Now that we have the location, it would be splendid if we could seize the sacrifice core before they do.
Precisely. We hope you can head to the location as soon as possible to secure the sacrifice core.
All right, we'll get there right away.
I have other matters to attend to, so I'll leave the retrieval of the sacrifice core in your capable hands.
Okay. Important matters, you say.
This time. The target coordinates have been shared with her, and she'll meet you there. Please ensure your safety, and I wish you all the best.
Head out as soon as you're ready. Let's go. Oh,
This is the path. My blade is ready.
we're going. Oh. They changed VA for like
Where's the
most of the
sacrifice core?
the like
Camille,
original cast
You
apparently.
really think I'd stroll around with something this important? Plus, even though the Ravenlocks and the Exaltus have been working together for ages, I've hardly even met Lady Dina. I'm
Lady
the one offering the
Dina?
sacrifice core here. I'm curious what Lady Dina's got lined up for me in return?
I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real. Once that's sorted, Lady Dina will give you a proper response. Our partnership isn't just talk. We need to be sure you have what we need before moving forward.
Sure thing. I'll take you to where I keep the core. Once you verify it's legit.
Like, it's mainly the
have Lady
standard
Dina
banner
come over.
VAs. I don't think any of the
We'll lay
limited
everything
banner
on the
VAs
table
have
face
changed.
to face.
I think Lycon, Rena, Soldier 11, Kalita, Grace.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more.
I think there were a few others, maybe.
Insatiable man. It's just that. Why would they only send Camille for something as important as the sacrifice core? And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dina to meet. Why is that?
So this Dina they were talking about, is she the leader of the Exaltists?
Kind of. Lord Vathan, I really think we should hurry. We must get to where Hartman keeps the core before anyone else does.
On the route already?
I've mapped out a shorter route, but there will be ethereals along the way. I'll leave the fighting to you, Vivian.
One day.
Worry, Lord Vathan.
One day we'll have our faith in fighting
I'll
art.
ensure your safety.
But until then, Vivian will have our backs, I guess.
Ethereals! Stay away from Lord Vathan!
So where's in Genshin and HSR from what I've seen and been told? I haven't seen much for HSR, but for Genshin, they're from the sounds of it, they're calling for
looks like Hartman's trying to negotiate for more leverage.
For them to actually get rid of Karina Boatger, Paimon's VA. And majority of them are on strike, so they're making their way through changing them all at the minute. I think they've only like properly swapped Kanicha's VA. Wait, did I miss any loot? No. It would have been a good spot though.
Leave the enemies to me, Lord Vathan. Turn up, ambush.
It's like a fair amount of extra damage. It was like 73. And that's like probably not really optimized. So about the same as my lighter, I think.
Looks like they're arguing. This is our chance. Let's hurry.
And that went down like a ton of bricks. Well, like if you, I've seen videos where people are translating like CN and JP players comments, because JP loves like Paimon. And they've heard like her voice and they've like said very very rude things about it, which like we're all thinking, so
You sure talk.
I can't remember like the word for word, but it was kind of funny. We got it? Oh, it's empty.
Hartman never kept the core here to begin with?
This was a trap?
How did you even find your way here? Where's the core in the box? What did you do with it?
You call this keeping the sacrifice core safe?
Man just left it on the roof? I don't follow any kind of drama, so I know nothing what's going on. I'll explain after this. It's like a whole thing.
Vivian, it's been ages.
She's kind of cute.
Oh my, you actually remember
She's kind of
me?
cute, like 4-star level cute, but she kind of cute.
Look at you, thriving. I thought you'd totally forgotten about our past.
Are they also related, or?
Do you ever dream about the people you've killed? Are they crying in your head all night?
Back then, I had no idea.
You had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love from Daddy and everyone else, you had no idea what was going on?
Oh, they are sisters then?
Lady Dina, Miss Vivian didn't actually...
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
I just wanted to make sure the sacrifice core is legit. I was worried Hartman might try to pull a fast one on us.
Really? So loyal. I thought you'd be more like the old days. Just a few words from Vivian, and you'd be plotting my demise. Just like what you did with Father.
I won't, Lady Dina.
Don't even think about betraying me, Camille. You owe me for what went down back then. However, I do understand your worries. This core, it's fake.
Her voice sounds familiar, I don't know why.
No way! I got this straight from Hugo! It can't be fake! How can you just claim it's fake without any proof?
Ugh, seriously?
Dina approaches Hartman and coldly inserts the core into an open wound on one of his subordinates. The guy collapses to the ground, screaming. Dina wipes her hands and casts a look of disdain.
The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies in no time at all. But look at your little subordinate.
That was,
How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal.
Well, that was a bit.
So annoying. The masterpiece Father made for the creator isn't this worthless piece of junk you're holding.
So, the real core.
Vivian, where do you think the sacrifice core is really at?
I don't know. If I knew where the real core was, I'd destroy it without a second thought. Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are. And you
Has
know
Vivian
those who
got
were
it, or
blessed
has Hugo
should not
got
have
it?
to endure such horrors.
Oh, they shouldn't have suffered those horrors. Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not? If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune? How self-righteous, Vivian. Their fates were in your hands. It was you who brought disaster on them.
Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame. Whether I shed tears or not, he'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiments. Dina, you know all of this. Landon even went so far as to sacrifice you.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Father did it for his great cause. Vivian, why do you always mess everything up for me? Everything! You did it before, and now again! You just had to ruin my plan. I was so close to fulfilling Father's last wish. If you don't give me the sacrifice core, be prepared to become food for the ethereals.
I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Otherwise, I would have destroyed it already. Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite unpredictable when her temper flares.
Oh, really?
Do I actually get to shoot her, or is it just going to be ethereals?
Then I suppose there isn't a reason to keep you alive.
As Dina finishes her word, several explosions erupt, followed by tremors in the ground, signaling the rapid approach of numerous ethereals. In a panic, Hartman rushes to the car he summoned, taking Camille and Dina with him. The car he summoned? Like, do they mean he just called the car, or like man just actually summoned the car? Like, I am confused. Maybe that's why people keep him around. His ability is just to summon a car from nowhere.
Vic's too many. No chance to get out of this.
He'll just get along. He's synchro summoned Aston Martin synchron attack mode.
Right. You totally know. Take my dress trading okay.
She's so pretty.
Stay away from Lord Phaethon.
Damn.
There are so many.
Oh my god. What? It's her.
It's ink.
The music.
Shun Palace. Good fortune, closed gate, safety.
What?
An evil miasma gathers here. Another place of conflict.
Oh.
If you wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast.
Now.
Thank you.
Why is he so polite, bless him? Oh, okay. Holy smokes. We're gonna need her. She's gonna be OP like Miyabi, isn't she? Like the Void Hunters are gonna be cracked.
Finally, peace and quiet.
You turned into a little burb.
You must be wise, right? Mayflower mentioned a special partner might need my help.
You are?
May I ask, who are you?
I'm the 13th generation master of Yunquei Summit. You can call me Yishuan.
Yishuan?
Mayflower passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see. At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming. Quite nice, actually.
When do we get the Raiden Acheron May of this game? She gives off a Honkai Impact 3rd vibe. She does, doesn't she?
So, you're the investigator the mayor mentioned.
Yes. He also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you a bit of guidance.
Guidance?
Guidance? What does that mean exactly?
Unfortunately, this isn't the right time or place to talk. I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot on your hands, so let's part ways for now. I'll find a good time to visit you soon.
2.0. 2.0. We'll see you in 2.0 for my, I don't know,
sorry, Lord
arc.
Ethan. I'm just not feeling very well. I think I'll head back for now. I'll investigate the sacrifice core and reach out once I find something.
You don't look so great. Let's get out of here and figure things out later.
Okay. Explain the whole situation with the Exaltus tomorrow. Aww.
Lord Vathan, are you going to rest now?
Whose cruise liner is that in the background?
You seem a bit off since we left the Hollow. If you want to talk about what's bothering you, I'm here.
We get some Vivian alone time.
I didn't mean to keep my past from you, Lord Vathan. When I was little, people thought I brought misfortune, so no matter where I went, no one wanted me around for long.
Aww.
Then, one day, Landon adopted me and brought me to the Exaltists. There, I met Dina, who was so kind to me, treating me like a dear sister. She told me her father, Landon, was a great man who'd one day make everyone stop fearing the Hollows, so all life could live freely inside and outside of them. Dina helped Landon pick people for the blessing, and everyone in the Exaltists respected her greatly. Those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude, allowing them to enter the Hollow freely without fear of sudden disaster. Back then,
But it really
Dina
is
would
some
chat
kind of
with me
weird
every
cult.
day, always about the Exaltists and her father. But things between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dina. Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him, I could actually help people. After that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing medicine. Those who got the blessing could dodge calamities. At first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help others. I shared my joy with Dina, but that was when she started to pull away from me.
Was that blessing medicine the same sacrifice serum Bringer had?
Yes, to be precise, it was an early version of the sacrifice serum. Landon's medicine wasn't stable.
Can I get one
The medicine
character?
Landon developed could
One
boost abilities
character that doesn't
quickly,
have
but
some
also
like
sped up
sad
the
backstory,
development of ether
please.
corruption. In the end, most people turned into ethereals, and a few became sacrifices.
Like we don't even know
losing all human consciousness. The ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the higher ups.
Billy's backstory really? And I bet that's also gonna be
sacrifices to hold human consciousness. So Landon's medicine was seen as a failure, and he gradually lost influence within the Exaltists. One day, I saw Dina, and tears streamed down my face. In a bid to save his reputation, Landon decided to let his own daughter receive the blessing. I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing, until I saw terror in Dina's eyes that day. That evening, I broke Landon's rules for the first time and followed him out of the Exaltist's residence. I trailed him to the Hollow, where I witnessed someone who had been blessed becoming corrupted. In the end, that person became an ethereal.
So they're adding to the ethereal problem?
Without hesitation,
oh, never mind.
Landon killed him. Before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And there, I uncovered the truths I just told you. And just a few days later, it was time for Dina to be blessed. I wanted to save her and stop anyone else from getting deceived. So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the blessing, not Dina. At first, Landon argued, and no one believed me. But, in front of them all, I looked at him and let my tears fall. Lord Landon, please accept the blessing.
Vivian, you...
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
Oh, he creepy looking.
Ungrateful fools! You have no use anymore!
Liar! Run! Run!
Dina! Dina, wake up! We have to go! Vivian? What's happening? Listen to me! Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't...
Is that Camille?
Father!
No, I was just...
Mom, I want to go home.
It's got nothing to do with us. This is just what happens when you don't accept the blessing.
Vivian, was this you? Dina, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing. Everyone who does ends up...
I just don't want to lose my father.
You knew? If you knew what he's done, you...
He's my father. He's all I have. Stop being self-righteous, Vivian. You only ever bring misfortune.
So you're gonna die for him? Voice trembles as she shares her past stories.
I thought once Landon was gone...
Is that the Gems? It is. Hi Zena, how's it going?
her to continue his research, or that Camille would stay. Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster, so she's always supported the Exaltists. She's not a bad person. She's just someone searching for hope. She joined the Exaltists very early on, and even watched Dina grow up. That day, she was just so desperate to save Dina that she... All these years, she's been following Dina, taking care of everything out of guilt, I think. But I didn't just fail to save Dina. I trapped her. I see misfortune approaching, but I can never...
She searches for help in a rather murderous manner. Yeah, just a little bit.
I really am a bringer of misfortune.
No, you're not the one causing trouble.
Welcome to dying for
Whatever
him.
went down with the Exaltist, it was
We're not
Landon who was
doing that.
pulling the
We're not
strings.
actually doing that.
As for Dina and Camille,
Just to
they
clarify.
knew the truth and they made their choice. The Hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones. Not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like those two do.
Lord Phaethon.
I mean, Phaethon does, to be honest. They kind of do a
You
bit.
need to believe in yourself, Vivian. From what I can see,
If you get over your
you're
second
handling the
puberty
sacrifice
soon,
crisis
banned.
pretty well on your own. Besides, You told me you really like who
How
you've
dare.
become. I hope that you can believe in that at the very least.
Yes, that'll always be true. Thank you for listening to my story today. Years have gone by, but I've never had the courage to face all this. Maybe Dina and I were meant to meet today, so I could finally spill it all out. It lightens my heart a little. Lord Vathan, you truly are a wonderful listener.
Not just today. Whenever you're feeling down, know that I'm here for you.
I will.
Thank you for the care
It's
package.
been such a long day. You must be exhausted. I'll track down the location of the sacrifice core and let you know what I find. Good night, Lord Vathan.
Bidding farewell to Vivian, you head back to the video store. You see the collectible she gifted you on the table, and it stirs a flood of memories. You've been through so much lately. You hope the sacrifice crisis can be resolved smoothly. Pondering the whereabouts of the real sacrifice core, weariness sets in, and before you know it, you drift off to sleep. I hope we see Hugo soon. Why is Vivian was in the store just now, but you weren't here? She needs something? It was about the sacrifice core. The first time the sacrifice core appeared was at the auction, so she decided to try and find the security footage. It's possible more happened afterwards and we're simply unaware of it. If we can get the footage, we may gain new clues. If you have time, head to Lumina Galleria to meet up with Vivian. Okay. Earlier, Vivian exchanged information with an acquaintance in the auction house's lounge.
Shawl, I didn't expect you to be working here. Perfect.
I was just covering someone's shift. The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during the supervisor's inspection. So I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde man wearing a hat, and I think he was checking some footage.
It's
Then he
him.
logged that footage into the tape he brought. Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
Wearing a hat.
You're not Jim's. Haven't really steps on to try and crash again.
Do you know him?
Stop by just to wish you well and meme about before I flop.
Where Hugo.
Go get some rest then, Zenna.
I think I know where he would hide the tape. Thank you, Shaw. You were a big help.
Great! You also helped me a lot when I started working. I used to make mistakes all the time. If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago. So I'm happy I could help you too. All right, go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll catch up another time.
Saying goodbye to Zhao, Vivian leaves the lounge. Doesn't Zhao work for us sometimes? Lord Vathan, you here? Someone I used to work part-time with just so happens to be covering a shift at the auction. I learned from her that Hugo once took some footage away with him. I think Hugo was planning something, so he hid the security footage. Once I know where Hugo came here, I should be able to guess where he put the videotape. So Hugo trained a few birds and put trackers on so we could communicate, but after that mission ended, we let them roam free. Check their trackers. One of those birds flew near the auction venue on the day Hugo took the footage. Still flies around here from time to time. The tracker only gives a broad area, but I believe this might be something Hugo left for us to find. How fine bird? How fine bird? Birds? What kind of birds am I looking for? Target detected. Do you want me to like take a photo? What? These birds? They got cool looking wing patterns. No? She's just chilling there. Oh yeah, it's definitely this bird. Definitely this little flightless bird. 100% is this little guy. Look at him. Look at him. Penguins count as birds, I guess. Can't fly though. He can't fly. Wait. Oh, this has to be it. Look. Look, bird. Hi, little guy. Well, thanks to Lord Phaethon that we found them so quickly. If it's here, then Yuga must have hidden the videotape among the boxes. And the recording was been damaged. After discussing with Vivian, you decided to head back to the video store together to repair it and check the contents before making your next move. Okay, okay. Surely Fairy can, like, fix it. Unless it's, like, actually broke in half and not, like, another issue. So, have I been getting any... Have enough for another single pull? Right next to Vivian. Nothing. Not a thing. Oh, never mind. A rank. Seth. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nothing. Nothing. I'm waiting on the music to play, okay? Also, how do I... Can I just, like... Can I just transfer it? Yeah, I can. Okay. Here you go. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break because we are 2 hours in. I'm just grab a snack real quick and take a little break. You can also see it on the TV with the golden glow. But like, I thought it was just on the last TV, not the first one. No? I'll be 2 minutes because I think the ad is starting in a second anyway. So I'll be right back. We will be right back. Oh, it's starting now. Okay. Oh, I am back. I have a snack, but I'll eat it when they're actually talking and stuff. Ferry repairs the videotape and you watch the recording. The content leaves you shocked. It's a conversation between Hugo and Camille. Oh.
If I'm not mistaken, you and Vivian share the same goal. Silence is no good for negotiation.
I just don't want Dina to reach a point of no return.
Hasn't she already reached that point with what she's doing?
The formula for the Landon serum was lost, but a batch survived, and Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control. She's trying to combine the two to make sacrifices that would obey human commands. If the dormant sacrifice
I'm sorry, mind control? We have mind control?
Destroyed, we can put an end to this. Dina's concoction can't create sacrifices on its own.
And the sacrifice core?
That belongs to the creator, not her. Although I find Landon's methods despicable, I can't deny that the Exaltists and the creator are leading us in the right direction. I just don't want Dina to spend her life trapped by her father's mistakes.
I mean, no offense, but I find your protectiveness rather weird. I will confirm
Damn, Hugo. That was a bit mean.
Sacrifice and find the chance to relay the information to you. I do not want any of my people to be going into danger. As for the sacrifice core, I can only guarantee that it will not fall into her hands. As for how things will ultimately play out,
The creator will guide me.
I finished snack. Snack was chocolate croissant.
Camille was actually destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Compared to Camille's motives, I'm more concerned about whether Hugo has more plans lined up.
I'm so not going to be able to get enough pulls to get Hugo.
Wise, Lycon just sent a message saying he's got something urgent that he needs to talk to us about now.
Alright, let's patch him in.
Master Proxy, I apologize for disturbing you. We have just learned that the Ravenlock family will host a banquet tonight. This banquet is rather special, as they're allowing members of their family to invite business partners to attend. With Hartman at the center of controversy, there are many members of the family who are eager to use this opportunity to replace him. The mayor has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune and is looking to partner with a person from an old and influential family. This information has lured a young man named Burton from the Ravenlock family.
So, you want me to pose as this tycoon and use Burton to infiltrate the banquet?
Correct. And Hartman's study is also located within the venue.
I see.
We're doing spy stuff.
Hartman's study might hold valuable information.
It seems like there's nothing left for me to do.
You can attend as her +1.
+1? Lord Phaethon, please go with me.
As like Phaethon or as like Eos?
Yes, just your presence will help me immensely.
Please say Eos. It
Sure.
would be so
If we go
funny.
together, we'll be able to keep an eye out for each other. I'll accompany Vivian.
I'll send you the time and place for the meeting with Burton. If you encounter any danger, please evacuate immediately or contact me for backup. I hope everything goes well for you tonight.
You get in contact with Burton. He said he'll come to 6th Street later to escort us to the banquet. Just leave the socializing to me. I won't let any evildoers get close to you. Since there's still some time before we have to go, should we watch an instructional videotape on formal dinner etiquette together? I learned everything from videotapes when I first went undercover at a banquet for mission 2. Though such a method isn't sufficient to master it, it's enough to deal with this one excursion. Let's watch it. Aw, it's kind of cute. We're not sending Wise dressed like that though, right? Like, I know I'm not one for dressing up, but like, surely for a banquet. My guy needs better drip. Vivian heads off first. After 5 minutes, she sends a message saying all is good. Let's go meet up. Really wise. Really wise. You don't have like a blazer instead. You're just gonna wear the bomber jacket. You're gonna wear the white trainers. Like, trust me, I love the drip. I do. But for a banquet where we're meant to be like flying under the radar, like, come on. Like, surely, like, look at this guy's clothes. Like, surely you have at least one of these. Even I have at least one of these fits. See, look how Burton's dressed. You should have dressed like that. Wise, ironically, is dumb. Miss Banshee? What I mean is, this person doesn't look like your bodyguard. The Ravenlocks can protect me, no? If that's true, why would I bring a bodyguard? This is my companion for the evening. He heard the Ravenlocks are hosting a banquet with elites from all walks of life. Wanted to come and make new friends. You aren't so stingy as to not even allow your guests a +1, are you? Of course not. Since you're a companion of Miss Vivian's, you're also my honored guest. He's also, pointy ears, red eyes. Secret vampire mafia.
Miss Banshee, I believe I've shown you my sincerity. Now how about you?
Oh?
Sincerity? My presence here is a show of sincerity.
Maybe they're just elves. Okay, yeah, maybe.
Together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your
it would be kind of rude of me to be like,
I'm well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock
I don't believe you're elves, you're actually vampires.
Empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out the front door tonight. Since I agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion, does that not show my deepest sincerity?
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going.
I mean, it would be sad if Vivian was a vampire, right? Because then she'd like outlive us.
Cut the small talk.
I think she would like die inside if Phaethon, you know, kick the bucket.
I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive scandal, still remains in power.
Oh? Do tell.
Exaltists, blessing, sacrifice, Landon. Where would you like me to start?
How did you know that? No, who are you?
Don't be so tense. If I'm not mistaken, it's about time the banquet began. My companion and I are practically famished. Is this how you treat your guests? By letting them starve? Perhaps when we've had our fill, we'll remember where the sacrifice is hidden.
You know where the sacrifice is?
So, can we go get something to eat now? And I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from you. We can discuss what you wish to know while we enjoy dessert.
Of course. I wouldn't let such an important guest discuss matters on an empty stomach. As for dessert, I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee it will satisfy you. I'll come find you later. I wish you a pleasant evening.
Being wise just stood there like, I did not follow that conversation at all.
These kinds of people are exhausting to deal with. I really don't know how Hugo used to put up with it.
I think maybe because he grew up in it, maybe? You were totally like a noble lady just now.
You always managed to surprise me. You sent him off with just a few words. If I were him, I'd think you were a powerful noble lady.
It's just some techniques Hugo taught me. Like that dessert I mentioned. It means I want them to offer more if they want to come to an accord. Fortunately, that old fox Hartman is terrified of losing power. He's definitely keeping the destruction of the
It's just a blah blah blah. Free food, blah blah blah.
The other family members. Otherwise, Burton wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer.
Everyone's gonna be looking at them and thinking Vivian is like the arm candy. I think in this case it's Wise.
Alright. I've already taken note of the surrounding
Wise is just there to look pretty.
We'll enter the garden through the door in the corner of the banquet hall.
Wherever you go, I'll follow, Lord Vathan.
You know, she makes you forget that she could probably, like, murder an entire room of people.
Isn't this going a bit too well?
Maybe we're just lucky. You just
The security outside of the manor is really strict, but maybe it's more lax on the inside. Let's assume we got lucky.
However, just to be safe, I'll call Lycon.
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for clues. I still have concerns about the sacrifice core.
Right. Though the core he gave Dina was fake, Hartman might have left a trick up his sleeve and hid the real one.
Then let's split up.
Just then footsteps suddenly come from outside. In a moment of panic, you hide behind the desk.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your satisfaction? So much so that these two distinguished guests felt the need to come to my humble office to scavenge for food. Don't want to come out? Well, after all, you don't have long left. Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap. But I never expected that he would bring you into my territory. I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate you. Vivian, Phaethon, give Hugo my regards. Tell him I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family for myself.
My guy is gonna get shot. I feel like my guy's just gonna like fall down. Is it him? Is he back?
The bullet. How?
Dear uncle.
He stole the bullets.
Why must we be so distant with one another?
Welcome back, Hugo.
You can just tell me what you want to say directly.
Welcome back.
Hugo. Impossible! You're...
Uncle, you must know a Ravenlock will never stop until they get what they want.
Gaslight,
really
gatekeep, girl boss.
I would be defeated so soon, when I have yet to trample you into the dirt.
You filthy bastard! You only know how to resort to these petty tricks!
Petty tricks? Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this faked death of mine. My dear uncle.
Shortly before.
Faking my own death. Hope it's all worth the theatrics in the end.
Was he actually like hurt a bit though? Like, cause
it was just to keep Hartman off my back, but
oh,
maybe
he seems fine. Cause Lycan was like, I pierced through his chest.
I should apologize at some point.
Yeah, maybe you should. We were a little concerned. You know, we thought you were fucking dead. God, I'm not gonna have enough fools for him.
Guess I'll also bring Lycan along.
Oh,
He's
you
my
guess.
partner in crime, after all.
Take a shot every time he says dear uncle, you'll get smashed after a cutscene.
You're late.
Boys, can we stop arguing, please?
Spare me a moment to catch my breath, will you?
You're taking longer to rest than I expected.
Lycan, you think too highly of my physical capabilities. Well, thank you for your cooperation. I must say, if nothing else, at least your acting skills have improved. Why do you look so angry? You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed to fool everyone.
Because Vivian was very upset. I mean, I think she knew, but she was mildly upset.
All those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate. Oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other props. Do you remember when we last used this trick? It was probably ages ago.
Sometimes I really don't understand you. Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you? Or if I just couldn't control my strength properly?
You'd understand it. Of course, if things really did go awry, I had alternative plans. You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would you?
You're insane.
Aw, I'm flattered.
They really have the strangest dynamic.
What exactly is the purpose behind all this? Surely after going to such great lengths to erase your own existence, you don't just plan to hide here and reminisce about the past with me. Don't try to brush this off. I've already helped you enact your plan. Tell me the truth.
Don't get your tail in a twist. I have more plans that require your assistance, so naturally I would not hide anything from you. Simply put, as things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird, I am doomed to die.
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family. Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exaltists. That's where I got my intel on what Bringer left. Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was also sent by yours truly. He's probably figured that out by now, right? Though I'm not sure if he told you.
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means, but lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
You aren't hopeless yet. How delightful. In short, I'm more well-informed than your lot because I get around, dealing with all these different important figures. But of course, it comes at a cost. It's only fair. After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to let it burn free.
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice core to Hartman. That was intentional too, then?
Oh, yes. And it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman. A perfect situation for keeping the Ravenlock
it
family
kind of was
in
a good
check,
plan.
while dealing a cutting blow to the Exaltists behind them. Another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird. Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened, but it had to be done. That's the only way they would be safe, allowing the plan to continue.
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy. So, those words you said back then were also...
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the Abyss. Obviously, it was all an act. My acting has always been impeccable, as you know.
Hugo, you're taking such a tremendous risk. Why?
Would you believe me if I said it's for justice? But unfortunately, it's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure that despicable excuse for a human being, Hartman, suffers a slow, torturous end. Of course, I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate the whole thing with the Exaltists. That's all.
You don't look too good. Is it your wounds?
No. This is the first problem I plan to resolve. Lycon, do you have a place that is sufficiently discreet, quiet, and can take a lot of damage?
Pardon? Lycon leads Hugo to a small warehouse in Port Elpis. Yuka looks quite pleased with the place. Scanning the area for a moment, he sits down on a chair, pulls out some rope, and ties himself up. Bro?
What exactly are you doing?
Don't look at me like that. If I didn't have to do this, I wouldn't. Hartman recently obtained a bizarre
I feel like I missed a step.
most likely from those crazy exaltists. After use, it allows control of the victim's mind. To some extent.
You were dosed with it.
Oh.
To be more precise, Lycon, I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to facilitate our previous collaboration.
Hugo tells Lycon of what happened in the private suite when he was negotiating with Hartman. The only reason Hartman agreed to work with him was because of this, because he had drugged that red liquid. Oh, when we're on about the wine? After that, every time Hugo and Hartman met up, the latter would always add a small dose of that drug into Hugo's cup and then ask questions, attempting to glean information. He thought he was so slick!
After finding out about it, I quickly found someone to help analyze its composition. The good news is he gave me a very low dosage, perhaps because he was afraid I might notice. There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on a show in front of my dear uncle. The bad news is that currently there is no antidote. When I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate and erupt when my body reaches its limit. It may even break my mind.
Oh.
And that's exactly what's happening now. I need to endure those accumulated consequences. So, I will lock myself in this room for however long that takes. I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting myself. Anyway, after you leave, do not open this door, no matter what you hear.
I feel like maybe this explanation could have taken place before he tied himself up.
This is advice I received from a doctor. Or are you saying you don't believe I can make it? So, Lycon, come find me here at the scheduled time. All you need to do is smile and await my victory.
What if I want to stop you?
You know you won't succeed. You never have. And you never will. Well, time is short. Let's begin.
I understand. Don't die, you stupid bastard.
After who knows how long, after enduring seemingly endless pain, Hugo finally awakens. The ghost that bound him had come undone. Though he didn't know when that had happened, Hugo checked himself over. Thankfully, he hadn't injured himself that badly while he was going crazy. After some time, Hugo straightens out his attire and tidies himself up, and then opens the warehouse door. How long was he out for?
Is this because the side effects haven't worn off yet?
Yeah, I don't think we're like right on the P.
Lycon's late. I'm surprised.
I think you're still under.
Is something wrong with time itself?
It's not letting me move?
Looks like
Oh, there we
someone's
go.
over there. Might as well go ask.
Is this actually where your warehouse thing is? I feel like people would be able to hear you screaming. Just saying. Like this isn't that thick. Hello? It's all your fault. Why were you born with those eyes? If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be in this mess. I had made it. I endured for so long. All those years of planning. I was so close. He already agreed. You go and beg him to reconsider for me, okay? Tell him you'll do anything. Tell him to take me back. No, he won't want to see you now. You can't go and see him. That's his mom?
It's all your fault. I wish I had never given birth to you.
Woman's faith is distorted with hatred. As if the person before her is not her child, but an enemy who destroyed her future. She blames all her misfortune on this innocent child.
Everything will get better if you just die, right? If you die, he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child. One who will inherit the Ravenlock family bloodline. Then I'll be able to escape this pain. So, Hugo, for the sake of Mommy's happiness, just die, okay?
She raises her hand to reveal a pair of scissors, the tip gleaming with chilling light. She thrusts the sharp point towards Hugo's paler eye. Then she suddenly vanishes as if she had never existed at all.
So, I wasn't awake yet after all.
That's because
Hugo, inner demon. Robin?
Who are you?
I am you. Hidden deep within your heart. Your most true self. You want to kill her, don't you? Your so-called mother. Every time she beat you without reason.
Dude stripping.
When she tried to
Truly.
gouge out your eyes. When she sold you into that hell. Laughing all the while. You wanted to be the one to end her life. Why not admit your hatred? As you are, you can hunt her down and make her pay for the living hell of a childhood she made you suffer.
Yes, I hate her. I hate her because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid. I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother. She did everything she could to try and get into the Ravenlock family, believing she could live a life of luxury without having to do anything and never realizing she was a pawn, discarded from the very beginning. So she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame me for my very existence. But I won't kill her, because I know it won't change anything. She was incapable of loving me, just as she is incapable of loving herself.
Have you been brainwashed by that dog? Keeping up the act of being some magnanimous and forgiving fool?
Don't compare us. I've simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choices, and they have nothing to do with anyone else.
She sold you to the Ravenlock family for a huge sum of money. She used that money to start a new life.
Damn.
Without you. While she was indulging herself, you were going through hell in the Ravenlock Manor. Does it not torment you? Do you not feel the hatred? Do you not want to demand answers? Kill her. Only by killing her can you be truly free.
For a long time, I thought the same way. But now, well, I want to make a different choice.
Stop lying to yourself. You never had a choice. This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure. Like before, you'll be nothing but a worm, trampled into the dirt by those so-called elites. Do you still not get it? This is how the world is, and always has been. Hesitate and you'll be the victim. If you don't grab your knife first, you'll end up being on the
Evil Bangbu, yeah, demon, inner demon Bangbu.
If you want to change it,
I think.
You must first become the one who makes the rules. Just like that woman. The only reason she could treat us that way was because we were weak. So listen to me. Find that woman, kill her, and prove to this world your strength.
My guy is going through some shit right now.
Why forgive them? They don't deserve it.
I'm not forgiving them. Or rather, I don't care about them. They don't even matter, at least not yet. You know, perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I truly cannot forgive, has never been someone else.
Oh, is he gonna say himself? God damn it.
Who could do nothing.
God damn it.
But hide inside a closet and cry. I hate myself for having neither the strength nor the courage to resist.
How many people are gonna take the hide inside the closet thing as something else?
Love, even after being treated so terribly. I hate that despite the pain of my wounds, I still hope to receive the carrot and not the stick. And that means you, correct? So, I forgive you. I forgive myself.
You'll regret this, fool. Your pretty words mean nothing. You will ultimately return here.
Pizza time. Oh. After intense bout of dizziness, Hugo awakens in the dark warehouse. Ghosts that bound him had come undone at some point. Hugo takes a deep breath of damp air. He's not out yet, is he? Of course not.
This is still an
Of course
illusion.
not.
I wonder who's going to show up this time.
Probably more inner demon Bangbu. Brother?
Hugo, let's play hide and seek.
I'm
already hiding.
Yeah, I noticed. I can't see you.
You'll find me, right? Like you always do.
I don't know what I'm looking for. Ah, I went the wrong way. I reckon she has blonde hair like him, maybe? I don't think I'm looking at a child, I'm gonna be honest.
You're looking in the wrong place.
I think that's a weird looking teddy bear.
I found an even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me.
Okay.
Hey, Hugo. Do you ever wonder why I had to die?
It was because of me.
Aww.
That's right. It was because of you. It's all your fault. If only you didn't exist, I wouldn't have had to suffer.
Man's really going through it. Well, that one's it's gonna be up top, isn't it?
You still haven't found me after all this time.
It's a really creepy looking doll.
Forgotten about me?
for something annoying sounding and child shaped.
I'll still be nice to you, just like before. I was the only one who was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
Yes.
Then tell me, why do good people always suffer? Why is kindness always punished instead? Tell me, Hugo, why? Hugo, are you lost? Go back the way you came. I left you a surprise there.
Oh, we don't get to see what the child looks like? They blamed him for her dying, right? Pearson's insults encircle Hugo, piercing his skin like frozen knives. The mockery and rage from a wave that crashes through him, threatening to drown him. And as the cacophony reaches its peak, it goes silent. The air seems to congeal in the silence, deep and oppressive. It is as if time stood still, with only his rapid heartbeat echoing.
I told you that you would eventually return.
We meet again.
I kind of thought this sort of information would be saved for, like, the character quest.
I am you. The side of you that you've always tried to deny existed.
Of course. I know. This time it's about Serena. Right?
Yes. Your half-sister. And the only
The way the ears go down.
who was kind to you. Unfortunately. It was her kindness that led to her untimely death.
It was my fault.
I don't like the way you blame yourself. Because that means I'm to blame as well. And I don't think I did anything wrong. Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks. And your father, he saw your talent and wanted to use you to push the other children into competing with each other.
My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first saw me.
In their eyes, you were no more than a slave. But Serena dared to treat you, a slave, as if you were human. And so, she was fated to die.
They tried to kill me many times, but I was careful, and they did not succeed.
So they killed Serena, who was weaker, an easier target, and pinned everything on you. Serena died in your place. Those cruel brats thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of you, a rival who threatened their positions. Yet, not only did Father not blame you for the incident, he praised you for it.
In this world,
But they all have such fucked up
only
childhoods.
the ruthless, cruel, and merciless.
Like, what even is the Hugo character quest gonna be at this point, if it's not like... Because we're getting all the past lore drop here.
Found a perfect opportunity thereafter.
Because VA kills it, he really does.
Who framed you?
So hello, Matter Monkey, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I hope you're having a lovely day.
Crazed and manic with utmost delight.
I don't remember that.
I hope we get to meet actual Robin soon. Oh. Oh, wait, look at this.
Trying to deny
Look at this art! Holy shit! That looks so good. Mary, thank you for the hydrant and the posture check. Thank you, thank you. And the daily pomegranate.
These evil people never got the punishment they deserve.
Thank you for the lick. Thank you, thank you.
Why? The world is so unfair. Don't you want
Literally vampire, literally.
Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until he was barely recognizable. His disgusting blood staining your fists. Recall your exhilaration, your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred. That victory belongs to you. You deserve it.
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot take revenge against the long deceased.
They died by Hartman's hand, dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than...
Does anyone else like that trope where it's like they pit the family against each other? I find it so interesting to read about. I haven't read too many like yen novels about it. It's mainly been like manhwa.
Ironic. Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power, dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their example. Is that not karma? Power struggles pitting kin against each other, betrayal, suspicion, and hatred between people of the same blood. It's like a curse, written into the Ravenlock family's genes.
Have you ever seen The Fall of the House of Usher? Because that's the whole premise of that show.
Laughably stupid.
No, I haven't. I'll have to look that up.
Don't forget, my dear, that the same blood flows through your veins.
So to prove his words, the inner demon transforms into Hartman.
That's right, my dear nephew. No matter how much you deny it, the blood of the Ravenlock family flows through your veins. Survival of the fittest. Only the strongest deserve to live. Only the strongest deserve to rule. This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times. A blessing and a curse etched into your flesh and blood. As long as you live, you'll never escape the mark of family. You are destined to one day become someone like me, like your father.
Is that fear I sense? I can see you trembling. Why does the Ravenlock bloodline terrify you so?
I won't become like my father. Never.
You won't become a failure like him. So relax. Our power eclipses him, and so does our ambition. So, do not deny your own desires. Do not resist your own ambition. This is the talent you were born with. The best gift fate has ever given you. Admit it. Deep within your heart lies a spark, yearning to ignite a raging inferno that will burn everything down. And I am that spark.
After an intense bout of dizziness, Hugo awakens in the dark warehouse. But like for real this time, or like... No. No.
Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you.
Buddy?
Seeing you means this never-ending nightmare is finally over, right?
No. No. Because Robin's still there. Why did you break your oath? Why did you use me? My eye and these legs, they were all your fault? You know, you are exactly like your father.
I don't want to hear something like that from you. You have no idea what that man, my father, is really like.
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions. Just like what you're doing right now.
And what do you think I'm doing this for?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there. To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant, and you failed. After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall, but was unable to find the assassin.
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used it to eliminate all the unfamiliar faces there.
But Lycon thought he killed everyone?
Of the hollow, an easy feat for the Ravenlock family. So, the one who killed innocents was my father, not me.
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make. And you used the chaos to once again attempt an assassination. This time you succeeded. You killed your own father at the cost of innocent lives. Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
Enough. I'm tired. I may hate him for betraying me, but he wouldn't say something like that.
What?
You aren't Lycon. You're the other me, hidden deep within my heart.
Hugo takes a deep breath and slowly opens his eyes. Lycon is gone, and in his place is that familiar figure. Without a doubt, he is still within an illusion.
I've been waiting for you, my dear.
My dear.
It seems you've already grown accustomed to this place. Even turning the tables on me.
Has to be over like next one for sure, I think. I hope.
And
You know, rule of 3.
There's no such thing as having an advantage over oneself.
Do I have to can I do Hugo v Hugo?
Forever inseparable.
Do I get to fight Hugo as Hugo?
When you and Lycon split, you didn't even try to clear up the misunderstanding, didn't deny or argue against what he said.
Please, I wanna see if I can fight as Hugo, please.
He was right about you.
We fought as Vivian.
Acted on it yet. Some people live only to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world.
For that, I must stain these hands in blood.
That's right. Just like what you said before you faked your death. Were those words really just an act? To slay the dragon, you must first become one with sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. You know the truth better than anyone. If you hadn't hesitated and instead seized the first opportunity to kill your father, none of what followed would have happened. Innocent civilians wouldn't have died. Your partner wouldn't have lost an eye and both legs trying to save people. And Mockingbird would have never gotten to that point. you can save more people. Save good people. Save more lives than the evil ones you take.
I've spent countless hours in regret over that incident.
So why not submit to your true nature? You want to be the judge, jury, and executioner of this world. And you can.
I wasn't responsible for Father's death. The true mastermind is my uncle, Hartman. His schemes to kill the head of the family were all so he could take control. Mockingbird was simply unlucky enough to get caught up in it. So, for a behemoth like the Ravenlock family, with its roots so deep, a single person's death, regardless of who that person is, wouldn't change anything. Of course, whether it's Tops, the Mayflower family, or even the entire world, it's actually all the same. I refuse to be dragged down by pointless hatred any longer.
You foolish, stubborn idiot. Do you understand the power of hatred? Have we not come this far precisely because of it? Or are you going to follow Lycon and Jack's twisted logic? Come on. You don't actually trust anyone? Otherwise, why would you hide this whole scheme of faking your death from them? You've built an impenetrable wall around your heart, keeping everyone.
Are we gonna have another power friendship arc?
Of course you are right to do so.
Is that what's happening?
This world can be trusted. Always. All you'll receive is hatred from your own blood and no love. Suspicion from your companions.
He's gonna be like, actually, I do in fact trust Lycon and Vivian.
Too easily.
Maybe Wise.
The most ridiculous thing is that you want them to trust you. You stay silent and long for them to notice your suffering. You yearn for your companion's understanding and trust. Idiot. That's why you are incapable of exploiting them for your own ends. You care about their safety even more than your own. But remember, only the weak need companions. And we are children born from hatred. We are different from them. I will never be like them. And I don't need to be. Come. Let me show you what powers we can wield.
But you are me. And I'll never lose to myself.
Was it happening? Do I get to actually fight as Hugo? Man, the container we're in is gonna be ripped to shreds. Special attack or ultimate hits stun enemy. The total eyes effect is triggered. And you will immediately recover from stun, and a certain amount of days will be inflicted.
Think about all the injustice you've suffered.
Holy
If you choose to forgive, you're betraying yourself. You know that.
Letting you consume me would be the real betrayal to myself.
Oh, that was cool. I'm gonna be honest, I can't really tell what's going on. I'm just clicking buttons and hoping for the best. It's cool though. I'm guessing he's a DPS. I love the fighting style of this though, it's very smooth.
You're too scared to face your true self and what you truly desire.
Oh, there we go. Okay, almost. Where did he go?
You think you can just get rid of me?
Yes? No? I don't know. No, we're still Hugo.
For what it's worth, thank you.
He's so polite.
Don't be afraid. You and I are inseparable.
But that's cool.
You're part of me, just as I am part of you.
Fancy words won't change anything.
No.
You get to play as him?
It's
Yeah, because
not
he's out like in 2 weeks, right?
I finally understand now. Some pain only fades when it's seen, when it's accepted. So I won't fight you anymore.
Oh, okay.
I won't hate myself anymore. Weakness, hatred, malice, strength, forgiveness, justice.
Damn, he cool though. Very poor lighting. I think it's time to meet up with Hugo. Did we destroy the shipping container we were in?
Hugo, it's time.
He's tapping his feet.
Hugo. Hugo, you...
Did I scare you? I made it through. I won. No praise for me, my dearest partner.
Is that his makeup as well? Bless him, he's been through it. He's such an ass, I know.
This
You cleaned up a bit? Yeah.
Just like what I saw in my dream.
I mean, you did see it on the way in.
There are still some lingering side effects. Ah, my former partner. You're still as punctual as ever.
Are you sure you are fully recovered?
I don't think he is.
Fight, and I'll show you how recovered I am.
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of medical attention.
Valid. Honestly, valid concern. I hope there's only like another 2 hours-ish left or something, because I don't know how much longer my voice can take.
How thoughtful. I'm touched. Or perhaps is this simply part of Victoria Housekeeping's professional care?
I'd rather you not starve to death.
Hugo takes the coin. After a moment of silence, he eventually eats it.
Not to your liking. I'm fairly certain this is the same kind as before.
No. I've just gone too long without food. It feels a bit uncomfortable. Either way, thank you.
Now tell me,
what
exactly
did he eat like a metal coin? Like, did I zone out there?
A bit crazy from, you know what? Were you expecting anything else? But I did have a very long dream. A dream about many things from the past. If I had to put it into words, it would be like giving myself psychological therapy. You seem like you could benefit from some too. How about it? Want to book a session with me? Trust me, I'm a pro.
Seems you really have recovered.
Well, of course. I'm feeling pretty great right now. Like I could argue with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back then.
I wanted to ask what you said about Mockingbird before.
I think it is 1 to 2 hours still.
Was that part of the act?
As long as it's not longer than that, I should be okay.
You mean the part about how Mockingbird has never
I
really
get
changed anything or saved anyone? I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this. Interesting. After all, it was you who chose to betray Mockingbird. To betray me.
Just as I said before, I never considered Mockingbird a failure. Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but it has its value. You shouldn't reject the things you've done. Or Mockingbird.
I have contemplated this before. Yes. Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble for those who abuse their positions of power for evil. Yet those in high positions still possess immense resources, and the people we helped remain destitute and suffering, willing to become slaves to those in power for scraps. But just as you said, even if what we did was childishly idealistic and flawed, as little as we actually achieved, even the slightest change is by no means meaningless. Nothing holds more value to me than Mockingbird.
Hugo stares out at the ocean. A gentle breeze lifts his golden locks. The sunlight glances off both his eyes.
All right, let's catch up later. I still have things to do and need to wrap up my plan.
I thought you would rest up first.
As much as I would prefer that. My dear uncle and the Exaltis fanatics likely would not give me such an opportunity. If all has gone to plan, the fish will have taken the bait already. And if everything goes very well, I'll soon have solid evidence of the Ravenlock family's crimes. Well then, thank you for your assistance, former partner. Let's part ways here.
I'll go with you.
Lycon, surely you don't think that because I just recovered, I'm too weak to deal with those useless fools.
Hartman's actions will disturb the safety of New Eridu. As I serve the mayor, I should intervene.
Very well, whatever. Let's go. And don't slow me down.
Before that, don't you have something to tell me? What do you mean? Don't play coy with me. I know you're not spilling your whole plan. So you kick things off by approaching Edmund from the top's big shots. How did you manage to sweet talk him? I'm a bit of an illegitimate child, but I still have that Ravenlock family blood flowing through my veins. Funny enough, this Lord Edmund thinks direct lineage is way more noble than the side branches, which is absolutely laughable. So I played his arrogance to my advantage. And let's be real, I had some juicy intel to swat with these high rollers. That's Mockingbird's secret, so I can't let any outsiders in on it. Was that sacrifice core from the mayor's lab your handiwork too? You could say that the security there is no joke, so I had to leverage Tops for some extra intel. After all, as you know, they've got plenty of moles planted next to your mayor. And it was you who threw the sacrifice core up for auction to lure in the Exaltist. Knew they'd be all over it. I embedded the sacrifice core right into the robe of heroes. They actually matched pretty nicely, don't you think? I heard that after the auction they found a stash of counterfeit Denny's. Feel free to take wild guesses, but honestly, I think those daddies would rather be out in the wild than sitting in those hoity-toity accounts. Then you found Hartman and talked him into a partnership, getting your hands on more intel on the sacrifice and the Exaltist. After that, you shot that crime warning letter to the mayor, giving the city a legit reason to spring into action. Damn, he had everything planned. That was spot on. Look at you, a real genius over here. In the end, you faked your own death to pull yourself out of the mess, and you used the whole show to redirect everyone's attention to Hartman and the Ravenlocks, keeping the Exaltists on their toes. Hold on a sec, if that's all there is, why do you let Hartman slip you the drug? I mean, you'd have a way to dodge that kind of thing. I got something I've been keeping under wraps. Actually, I've teamed up with your beloved mayor. When it comes to stopping the Exaltists, the mayor and I are on the same wavelength, so we can totally collaborate. What you should be wondering is why he didn't clue you in on this. The mayor must have his own reasons. If you can convince yourself of that, more power to you. Just know if you ever want to swing back to Mockingbird, you can come beg me. I'll make sure to turn you down gracefully. Alright, enough chit chat. We've got bigger things to deal with. Okay. Hi, Gems. Hi, Wolf. How's it going? Guess who's unemployed now? Oh, heck, is everything okay? Does that like come out of the blue, or is that like a planned thing, or you doing good?
I'm sure you've heard about the missing workers
I'm still
from
him.
companies under the
still
Ravenlock
him.
family too.
Why does he feel quicker than others? Is that just me? Maybe it's just me.
I know where they are.
Maybe it's long legs. Maybe that's the thing. It feels quicker. I don't know what it is.
Those are Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the Hollow.
And I'm just gonna murder Lycon! I didn't even notice! We're tag teaming! I heard that the team is Hugo, Lycon, and Lider. So it's just husband squad. Lycon is the fastest, I'm pretty sure still. It feels fast, but I'm just used to playing like Miyabi and stuff, and like she's quick, but definitely not this quick. Maybe just speedy because he built like a pseudo Wudo. Could you tell us what those Ravenlocks did to you before they ran off? A bunch of liars, they tricked us into this hollow. They said they had a job with high pay for us, but they kept avoiding the topic. So I wanted to leave, then they showed their true colors. They didn't make you take any weird medicine today. Machine, no, but it wasn't just us they tricked. Another group went that way. Here, take this carrot, there's an exit nearby. You should get out of here as soon as possible. I can't thank you enough. Let's go, Hugo, we must save the rest of them.
Bunch of nobodies. Boring as hell. Kill them! What?
You're welcome to try.
Yep, okay.
Yep.
His fighting is so clean. Ooh, the totalized thing that pops up is really cool too. I didn't get to see how number was, but I think big number. How do I?
More workers here. And quite a lot of them.
Lena will forever be the third wheel that goes. Basically. Tomorrow we'll go to agency to apply for welfare. Germany doesn't let anyone starve or go homeless who asks for help. Oh, that's good at least. Had to quit because my body couldn't handle the heavy carpentry work anymore. Already looking for jobs in the lab or actual professional I'm actually trained in though. Oh, I'm glad to hear. I hope that goes well, and I hope it's not like a long search for you. I'm tired of the workers. Thank you, Saviors. Thank you, thank you. I love that Hugo and Lycon have similar kicks. I wonder if that's to show that, like, they were trained by the same person, sorta.
Is Hartman behind this, too?
Now let's go.
Of course.
Thank you, Lyric Lucha. Thank you, thank you.
He threw them into the hollow like offerings for the Exaltists.
There's more over there. Let's hurry.
It's different this time. Don't rush in. Let's listen in on what they're saying first. I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan is absolutely foolproof.
Alright. If necessary, I'm gonna just go into a monastery. I mean, that can be plan Z.
All we have to do is follow you into the hollow for some simple tasks, and you'll give us a huge sum of dennies. Sounds real suspicious.
Smart girl.
Shut your trap. You keep yapping and asking questions. If this is all so suspicious, why were you so eager to sign up for it?
Because
Makes a good point.
My daughter was previously caught in a hollow disaster and suffered severe corruption. The treatment
Big
cost
number when you
completely
totalize
drained
during
her
the stun
family
window.
savings.
That's basically his entire kit, though.
That's
Oh.
why
Good job. He is cool looking.
A serious illness at a senior age. I need the money.
Who would risk taking a job like this unless they were desperate? I'll do it. No matter how suspicious. As long as I can get paid, I'll do anything. Even risk my life.
Wait, you people from the Ravenlock family, you're part of a big company in Tops. You wouldn't go back on your word, right?
Don't worry, you'll get every denny you were promised. But before we start, you all need to take this medicine first.
Oh. Would they actually, like, at this point, would they actually be like, yeah, let's take it?
Bro, should we really be doing this already?
These workers keep talking. We're wasting time like this. And the sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over. Consider it an early release for them.
What? You didn't say anything about having to take pills before.
Look, this is good stuff, all right? It'll increase your ether aptitude. There's tons of people who'd kill for something like this.
Exactly! You'll be working in the hollow for several hours. This is essential medication. You have to take it before we continue. If you refuse, then you can forget about the job. Of course, you won't receive the compensation either.
Lycon, what are you doing?
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly something off about those pills. We can't let them take them.
Now is not the right time. As I said, we need more evidence to ensure the plan works.
And as I said many years ago, you can't exploit innocence to achieve your goal.
So that's how you see it.
If that's not what you want me to think, then explain everything to me.
All right. It's a little complicated, but simply put, these workers will be fine. Of course, it's your choice to trust me or not. But if you try to rush in, I will stop you.
I trust you.
Meanwhile, the workers have also made their decision, except for the talkative worker. Most of them already swallowed the pills. That's when the arrogant Ravenlock family member finally reveals his true nature. You think I'd let you run while forcibly shoving the pill in his mouth? After clearly capturing everything, Hugo lets out a sigh of relief.
All right. That's the evidence. Now we can go and beat them into the ground as much as you want.
Don't forget, you owe me an explanation.
Did he swap
also,
the pills?
Don't overdo it and kill them. Even if they're the worst of the Ravenlock family.
All right, Your Holiness, Saint Lycon.
Who the hell are you?
I'm sorry, you looked at us and were like, who the hell are you? You dumb.
We're the ones here to stop you.
You guys are a little bit slow.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss. Can't remember the last time we worked this well as a team.
Okay. I wasn't expecting those words, but okay. Lycon, you good? He's fine. Yep, he's got it.
Your legs? How are they feeling?
Take this. I'm fine.
To be honest, I think I prefer the way you used to fight. You had a lot more aggression.
I've merely learned to control my strength.
Scram before I could.
Okay, that was cool. It kind of just wiped him out. The two defeat the Ravenlock family members.
Damn it! Who the hell are you? How dare you mess with the Ravenlock family?
Ravenlock. Savor the name while you can, for it will soon cease to exist.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what I said.
Plan A, lab work. Plan B, train profession. Plan C, environmental fundraising. No pre-experience needed according to the recruiter. Ooh. Plan
Is that
call
really
center.
what you think? I saw the compassion on your face just now.
It didn't like the way you typed that.
Family, right? That's
Plan
why
E
you were assigned
monastery.
to these trivial tasks. But in reality, there's no need for you to keep playing this boring game.
I like his moveset. I do too.
I don't have
But I've already pulled for. Well, I'm already almost pulling Vivian, so I have to commit.
You always have a choice, if you're willing to act. All right, let's end the small talk here.
Plan F, Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated.
Don't worry, Lycon. I didn't hit them too hard. Just enough
He
to keep them
didn't
quiet.
McMurder them. You sure?
How's that? My acting's pretty good, right?
As always, a certain someone
Oh.
should take some lessons from you. I'll leave the rest to you then.
Okie dokie.
Atta girl. The workers carry the Ravenlock family members away. Now only Lycon and Hugo remain.
Okay, now can you tell me exactly what's going on here?
As you can see, that worker just now was actually an informant of mine.
Waifus before
The
his
pills were swapped
bandos.
out with vitamin tablets.
But they're both so
Outside of
pretty.
this batch, some workers have already taken the actual substance.
Have you seen they're doing a new Phineas and
But rest
Ferb season,
assured,
Jeb?
the
What?
antidote
No.
for it is already in development.
Like on
I
Disney
found the
still?
best in the field to help, and with the data I collected before, we should have results soon.
I wanted to ask. The reason you decided to lock yourself in a room and endure the effects of the drug, besides getting evidence, it was also to collect data on this drug in order to create an antidote, correct?
It seems you're not completely beyond hope.
I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sometimes I wonder if you know me at all.
Then, I have one last question. Why did you never tell me any of this back then?
The truth is, I heard everything. That entire conversation between you and Jack. Before he passed away in that small attic.
Oh, I knew it. I knew it.
Those warnings.
When he told me you might go down the wrong path.
That's right.
You never said anything.
What would I even do? Scream and rage over your suspicions, or get on my knees and beg for you to trust me? You know there's no way I'd allow myself to do such a thing. Besides, back then, even I was confused about myself.
Jack, he...
It's all in the past. You don't need to explain anything to me.
Did he miss a bit then?
Enough. We should get going. If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable location.
Like a, what? Like a nice gloomy rooftop? Okay, it's not. It's just the dogs. I thought it was for a second.
That incident back then. I didn't do it. It was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family. It was Hartman who killed my father, too.
The artwork is always so nice. Like look at this. Look at this. I'm remembering that I'm on PS5 and I can't screenshot this and make this my new wallpaper.
Attack my father, and I thought he was dead, but he wasn't. I couldn't kill him. And even before that, if I
you can still screenshot it? How? I don't know the button.
None of what followed would have happened.
What button do I click, guys? Is it the same one as on PS4? Does that work? What? Oh, nice. Can I like decorate my profile?
Even now, I still think they deserve death. But I no longer care to personally deliver that fate. They're beneath me. And I have more important things to do.
You?
I know we may never agree on that point, Lycon. I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined me, but I discovered that the more I rejected them, the more painful it became. So, I could only accept that crazed, hateful, and malicious side of myself. As long as I know I will never become like my father, like Hartman, that is enough for me.
You've changed. But I think that might be a good thing.
Don't patronize me. You've changed a lot too, compared to before. I still disagree with Jack's words, and I won't forgive your betrayal. I will walk the path I believe is right, even if I must tread over thorns and through the mud. But I will also allow you to walk your own path, Lycon.
Should I say thank you?
You're welcome. Come to think of it, we haven't talked about your legs and eye.
Oh.
It was just an accident, not your fault.
More
I'm doing
lore?
well now. I hope you are too. On the contrary, perhaps I should be the one apologizing. I misjudged you. I used to think you wanted power, that everything you did was for your own ambitions. I thought you wanted the power to pass judgment on all in this world like a god.
I am a god. I am my own god. Or you could say that in this world, everyone is their own god. There are many things that we are powerless to change. But there are also many choices we can make. Just as I said before, I am the only one who can kill me or save me.
I'm glad you think that way.
Let's go. I still have one last thing to do.
Oh?
To witness the end of Ravenlock.
We're getting there, guys. Are we going back to Phaethon? I've kind of missed Wise and Vivian, I'm gonna be honest. It feels like it's been a bit. I know it hasn't been, but it feels like it. As Hugo recounts the process of gathering evidence, Hartman, unable to listen any longer, slams the table in anger. Oh, I forgot we were there. I forgot we were there.
Never, you filthy bastard! Your little tricks mean nothing. As long as the Ravenlock family stands, I can still get back on my feet.
You still don't get it, do you? This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking your place. I didn't come this far just to kill you. That'd be pathetic. Right on cue. Why don't you take a look at this, Uncle?
On behalf of TOPS, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions. TOPS is officially terminating all partnerships with the Ravenlock family, effective immediately. We will have no further affiliation with them.
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to be a petty thief forever?
Thief? Oh, Uncle. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and gives to the poor. I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime. I'm the leader of Mockingbird. The one who turns every headline into my own stage. I have friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears for me, and allies who always have my back. I am Hugo Vlad.
This is just like, I feel like I missed a few steps again.
I never did.
You ungrateful bastard! You should have never been born.
You flatter me. Same goes for you, Uncle.
You leave the Ravenlock Manor on Hugo's speedboat. His what? His speedboat? After reaching Port Elfish, you all wait for Lycon to arrive.
You've done well, Vivian.
That's a very bold statement to say that you're the only person who can kill you. He is that cool, though.
This would be a touching reunion. What's with all the anger?
Hugo, I'm a member of Mockingbird too, and I mourned your death.
Listen, Vivian. I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because of me. I've always been selfish, so I don't hesitate to use you all as variables in my plans. But it is because I am selfish that I also don't want my failures to affect my treasured companions. In any case, if you were in the same position, would you not make the same decisions? Lycon's taking care of everything outside. We should go. Also, Wise, thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole act where I threatened you. It was the only way for Hartman to drop his guard against you and leave you be. I, Hugo Vlad, am forever indebted to you.
With Lycon's assistance, you successfully leave the Ravenlock family manor and return to the video store. Wow, we're gonna have a fun time explaining this entire thing to Belle.
Master Proxy, although it is late, there is some important intel that I must give you now.
Did you know about Hugo's plan to fake his death and everything that's been happening, Lycon?
I mean, I feel like Wise is taking this like quite well, all things considered.
After all,
I would take this with a bit more screaming. I'd be a bit more shocked about this.
I am obligated to protect you.
There would be some pointing and yelling,
You
probably.
still have that habit of finding awkward excuses when you're embarrassed.
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intelligence to share, please do so.
Twitch drops have been collected. Why don't I have Twitch drops? I want Twitch drops. I'm trying to use my drops to get characters.
You two sure are.
Hold on a minute.
Close.
For
Why
the
aren't I
sake of a
getting it?
certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I'll keep it brief. I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice. Apparently, it will make the sacrifice much stronger. Sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds and will indiscriminately attack all living beings, including their creator. So the Exaltists don't do this. It would bring them no benefit. But Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon left behind, the sacrifice would be under its creator's control. Although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dina found a batch of that serum her father created and wants to create new sacrifices.
Okay, I had to refresh it to get the drops. I'm currently collecting them.
Putting aside the sacrifice for now, Hartman's sacrifice core is fake. We don't know where the real one disappeared to.
The real core has always been here.
You little shit.
Here? In Lord Phaeton's
when he
video
first
store?
visited the first
Vivian,
time.
Do you remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our dear
Oh my god, did I put that on my shelf?
I remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it. She has absolutely no connection to the Exaltists.
How about our dear Proxy take out that pendant so we can take a look?
Finding the pendant sent by Vivian, Hugo takes it and gently presses a hidden clasp. The pendant clicks open from the middle. Inside is the sacrifice core. Ah. Welcome back, welcome back.
I'll take your surprised expressions as a compliment for my little trick.
I guess that's why Vivian explicitly was saying, like, oh, I guess it's worth less because it's hollow.
As agreed. Since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead, I won't go back on my promises.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being sincere.
We don't need to worry about the sacrifice core now.
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from using innocent people
we just gotta beat someone up.
Yes.
That's it.
And we need to destroy the last
Symbol.
batch of Landon's serum.
Hopefully with no options left, Dina will give up her obsession.
All right, that's the important stuff. I'm going to go and confirm where Landon's serum's been stashed. I'll contact
I feel
you
like Dina
again once
sounds
I
like
have
one of the
something.
more interesting, quote-unquote, like, villains we've had so far. Like, I know the Astra one was pretty cool. What's wrong, Lycon? Weren't you in a rush to get back and rest? You act like you're gonna turn into a werewolf after midnight or something. How are you feeling now? Flex, I'm not kicking the bucket just yet, but you look a bit more run down than before. Just getting over something nasty, that's all. Risking your neck like that wasn't exactly smart. Maybe you should have... Lycon, remember what I said back when I faked my death? For a permanent and absolute victory, we must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh and persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Fancy. Astra one was just a Karen, wasn't it? I mean, kinda, but also at the same time, she was... Well, she was blaming Astra for something dumb, but like the backstory of her husband dying, and she was doing it all out of grief, I thought was a bit interesting. But I like the Dina one here. Not wrong, sure, but it was arrogant enough. Instead of playing God and picking who lives or dies, I'd rather just do what I can do. Because at the end of the day, a person can only shape their own destiny, nothing more. Really come a long way. Well, I appreciate the compliment. You got a lot explaining to do, no more secrets. I will, I'll lay it all out, promise. After a little chat, Lycon, Hugo, and Vivian say their goodbye and take off. Back in your room, you drift off to a deep, nice sleep. Why, as Hugo sent a message earlier, there's new progress on the sacrifice situation. We found a large batch of unused sacrifice serum. He wants us to be their guide. He, Vivian, and Lycon will be heading into the Hollow with us to destroy the serum. I use the HCD system this time to head in with you. When you're ready, just give me a shout, Wise. Remember to bring Eos with you. Eos! Eos! Baby! Yeah, who am I thinking of? It was Sarah and Bringer for most of the beginning ones, wasn't it? The Jane one was like the guys from one of the gangs. It was that computer guy for the Miyabi one, and then Bringer again for the other Miyabi one, and small potato looking guy for the other ones. I don't remember. Having 2 Lord Phaethons leading the way for me must be the luckiest person alive. We'll be counting on you too, as according to my intel, this is quite the large batch of serum. My guess is that Dina wouldn't put all the serum in one place, we may need to split up. Do I... Who am I? Hugo or who? Vivian? Help. Which do I get to be? I am Vivian, okay.
Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby.
Not all 3! I thought they meant like split up, split up.
I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here too.
Is this team actually viable? Okay, let's try it.
Dina's getting ready to make her move.
Don't worry, we'll clear them out.
I mean, maybe? Oh, hi Robin. How do I check? Character details. Okay, I knew there was a way to do it.
I wish you a fabulous
So he's not an assault, so technically he wouldn't really work that well with her. Okay, I have to see. Damn, okay. Oh, his is so pretty. Damn it, we're never gonna see it though.
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
They're trying to destroy the goods! Stop them!
How about no?
We need to take care of the guards first.
What do you think I'm doing? What do you think I'm doing, buddy?
Yep. Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
Oh. I can't read.
Hugo, get the guards first.
Stay away.
You just stepped into your own grave!
Fools. Stay away from me.
Stand still.
Tales for the dawn that sets the world alight.
Watch out!
Why is this guy like tough-ish?
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Where are you looking?
She's just still floating. She's like, yeah.
Time to hunt. I'll take you.
Oh, hi. Sorry, I thought we were done.
With this power.
Let order and madness dance.
That ain't what you said last time.
The end is nigh. Freeze all evil.
Thank you, Robin. Thank you for the assistance. Boop.
More of Landon's serum survives than expected. Fortunately, since they're still here, it means Dina hasn't executed the final step of her plan.
There's likely a lot more stashed around here, and we have yet to locate the missing people. Our actions here won't go unnoticed. Perhaps they're making plans to deal with us on their side.
With Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating a sacrifice that obeys her. If it comes to that, this will get far more troublesome.
How about we split up? Hugo
I
and
thought that was the
Lycon will
plan
destroy
originally
what
anyway,
remains of the
unless I
substance
missed
around
it
here,
at some point.
And Vivian and I will go search elsewhere.
Very well. Let's go with your plan. But be careful if you encounter Dina and her people. According to Camille, she's absolutely obsessed with completing her father's dying wish. Who knows what she may try. Let's part ways here for now. And perhaps the other manager could use Eos to guide us.
Belle?
Sure. I've been feeling way better these past few days, so just leave it to me.
Oh, I forgot about that. She was under the weather from like the new
how fortunate we are to have two
conditioning stuff.
Yeah, but I feel like our work's doubled. In the past, Wise and I would only ever work on the same route.
Greater power means more responsibility. And in any case, I'm sure the mayor would be able to provide double compensation. He's a very generous person after all. Right, Lycon?
I will request additional compensation from the mayor.
It's not about compensation. It's just... I'm still not used to us being separated in the Hollow, so I'm worried about Wise's safety.
Aww.
Oh, but I have no doubt in your abilities. I just haven't gotten used to it yet.
Yeah, we're usually in the same room. As they talk, Vivian stands behind them and suddenly sheds tears as she gazes at one of them. Oh no, which one? Which one? Did we just get a death knell for one of them? She turns and quickly approaches the area where Landon's serum is stored. Oh no! Is someone gonna die? Or is someone gonna get fucking stabbed again? Vivian recalls the tears she said when looking at Phaethon and the destiny she saw then. Us?
This is the future I saw. Lord Phaethon.
I have wings? Oh, is that from that lady whose name I can't say?
I'm sorry. This time, I will make sure the future I saw does not come to pass. I don't want to bring you misfortune. That's all I wish for.
Okay, so she's trying to change it. But are the wings not because of the ink lady? Because she had birds. She not rescuers or something?
Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon?
Okay. Pop off, queen. Right, who would dare, Vivian? Who would dare? Okay. What? Vivian? Honey? Okay, there we go.
Lord Phaethon, there might be more serum here.
Yeah, actually, she's been missing the whole quest to say she was supposed to be watching the whole time. Yeah. She was supposed to be our guardian angel. Oh.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina?
How dare you even speak to Vivian? How dare?
No promises.
Seem too difficult 3? Like, I think I got a thing, but we don't want the money anymore, please just let us go. Oh, they were the ones that we were gonna test on. These ones aren't actually paid for actors. Only after they leave a familiar voice comes.
It must have been tough for you to find this place. Vivian, if you had stayed out of it, I wouldn't be so eager to get rid of you.
Those people have been taken to safety. You're all out of options.
They're just mere test subjects. So what if they get away? There will always be people consumed by greed, and therefore, they will come willingly to me. In any case, what are a few sacrifices in comparison to the completion of Father's grand ambition?
Dina, you deceived those people. They didn't come willingly to you. You tricked them, just like Landon did back then.
Deceived? Father gave hope to those who had everything taken from them by the Hollows. Vivian, you once rejoiced at the hope Father offered you, too. Before Father took you in, you were no more than an omen of disaster that no one wanted. It was Father who gave you shelter and a purpose for existing. Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance? How did you feel when that person looked at you with adoration and gratefulness?
Damn, she really knows how to spin the web, huh?
Hope. Like your existence had a purpose, right? Don't forget that it was Father who, through what you call deception, gave you hope. And you, what have you done? You basked in Father's attention and everyone's adoration, only to destroy everything. Do you think that by leaving the Exaltists, those people will live better lives? Of course not. Those who suffered under the Hollows will only continue on as walking corpses, without the hope Father gave them. Do you really think you're some sort of savior, Vivian? In the end, you're just an ungrateful brat who brings misfortune to those around her. It was you who
I think you're calling the wrong person a brat there, honey.
Everyone wants to live in false hope, Dina. You say it's because of greed that people willingly become your sacrifices. Perhaps those people aren't entirely virtuous. But that greed is just wanting to live a better life beyond the Hollows. What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope, but exploiting it. Stop lying to yourself. Deep down, you know what Landon did was cruel.
No.
Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your face was as plain as day. I saw it all clearly. If all of this is as righteous as you claim, then why did you make such an expression, Dina?
Don't look at me with such pity! Father did nothing wrong. All of this is to make something of the Hollows other than disaster. That's everyone's only hope.
Dina, it's not too late to stop. Stop living in this lie. You know what would happen if a sacrifice loses control and escapes the Hollow. It's not the Hollows that are to blame for those people's deaths, but the hope you keep talking about. That will cause more despair and claim more lives.
That is merely the necessary sacrifice to accomplish a greater goal.
No one deserves to be a sacrifice.
Your hypocritical magnanimity disgusts me.
Magna
I can
what?
always go and get more test subjects if they've escaped. And I will be able to replicate Father's serum with enough time.
We're not gonna give you that time though,
I'll be able to
girl.
complete Father's gift to the Creator and fulfill his last wish. Camille, release the failed subjects.
Or why don't you try the serum?
Lady Dina.
Camille, are you going to do what you did before? You keep saying you'll follow the Creator, but it's all lies.
Lady Dina, the Hollows took my family from me. I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost. It was Lord Landon who told me that the Creator would guide me. One day, Hollows will no longer be disasters. Everyone will be able to survive inside them. I look forward to the day when this hope becomes reality. I watched you grow up, and I know that you've always looked up to your father. He gives you hope, and I destroyed that hope with my own hands. I know the pain of loss, so I've always felt guilty.
But you stopped him from shooting her.
For the hope I destroyed. But Dina, I don't want to ruin more lives, and I don't want to continue watching you destroy yourself. Vivian is right. Not everyone wants to live in false hope. So, please, stop.
Camille, Are you abandoning me too?
I'm not abandoning you. I just don't want to see you go past the point of no return.
The point of no return? I passed that point ages ago.
No, Dina. You can still turn back. I'll be your way back.
Where are you going, Camille?
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the fall for this, let it be me.
Oh.
I did it. All of it. I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina, to research how to create sacrifices.
Oh.
I colluded with the Ravenlock family for my own gain. Everything Dina did was under duress. Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of society. She'll need a caretaker and teacher. Someone who will look after her.
I ain't taking her in.
Educate her.
No! I refuse, Camille! I refuse to accept this!
Dina, I'm going to dispose of those failed subjects.
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it! You can't leave me. I command you! You've always followed my orders, and you will follow them now!
It wasn't your orders that I've been following. My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows, also had such beautiful red hair. When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, you were standing there, right behind him. I was certain, then and there, that this was the hope the Creator had given me. Start over, Dina. You still have so long, so much time. You'll make friends, find people who love you, and make many beautiful memories.
I think she still needs a little bit of jail time. I think, you know.
I won't allow it! I won't allow it!
Goodbye, Dina.
I feel like we changed directions a bit too quickly here.
Sorry, Vivian. I'll leave the rest to you.
I was hoping Vivian would slap Dina. Like, get a bit of anger out.
Let's take out these ethereals first.
Like, I guess this would make sense if they were gonna make her a 4-star or something, but I feel like she's done too much to actually be considered redeemable. Like, you're like, Pulchra I get. Like, we're Team Pulchra. However, I'm not Team, whatever her name is, Dina. See, I've already forgotten her name!
Let's go after Dina, Lord Phaethon.
What's redeemed via massage? I guess so.
Are you satisfied now, Vivian? You were the one who brought yourself to this point. You're saying this is all my fault. Losing my father, losing Camille. I wish you had never come into my life. At first, when Father brought you home, I was happy. There are so many Exaltists, yet Father never allowed me to get too close with any of them. I never had any friends either.
I wonder
But
why.
when Father brought you back, he told me to take good care of you, that you were my first friend. I was also so happy the first time you took my place. in helping Father select a person to receive the blessing. Because it meant you were different from all those other people. You could stay with me. But soon, I grew jealous. You took the attention that should have belonged to me.
I mean, at least she's self-aware.
You even took Father's love from me. It's only
I don't think he was. I don't think he was capable of that.
But Vivian, jealousy is something you cannot control. Of course, the same goes for fear and hatred. I was terrified that one day you would look at me and shed tears. I knew if that day ever came, Father would not hesitate to force the blessing upon me. And when that day did come, I hated you for causing my father's death.
Tina, you knew everything about what happened back then, so why are you still defending Landon? And why didn't you tell me back then? If I had known earlier, maybe I could have found a way.
Because it's the only thing that makes me more special than you, no? It proves I had Father's trust. I was more useful to him. Vivian, you said you wandered without a home ever since you were young, hated by anyone you encountered. You were happy to gain recognition from everyone and help Father when you were among the Exaltists. But in the end, you discovered you were being used, so you felt betrayed and hurt. Then, what about me? All I ever had was my father. I've never known a life outside.
Oh, so she's trying to do that. My life was worse than yours, Vivian.
I was young, my only purpose was to help Father select who was to be blessed. The only purpose I had was my father and the Exaltists. I've never been taught anything else, Vivian. It is what little value I have and have ever had. In the end, you took even that from me and completely destroyed it. You think you're doing good and fighting evil. You've only managed to affect a small part of your world. But have you ever wondered if maybe that's all there is to my world?
I never wanted to hurt you.
Did we ask? I'm really confused how we got to this.
Save me.
Why is she monologuing?
Tina, you could... Let's leave the... Okay, Tina?
Vivian.
No, she's gonna die, Vivian.
I can't forgive you.
She didn't do anything.
I don't want to forgive you.
It was you.
I have nothing left. If what little hatred I do still harbor were taken from me, well, I refuse to be so pitiful. I won't apologize, Vivian.
Girl! Tina closes her eyes and injects a vial of the serum into her own arm. Soon ether crystals appear on her body, a sign of corruption.
I don't want to hate myself, so I can only hate you for killing my father, and hate Camille for leaving me.
Did you miss the part where Camille shot the gun that he was trying to shoot at you? Did you somehow not see that part?
I refuse to owe anyone anything. I refuse to feel regret. I won't. Vivian, I will keep hating you. I will take all who are precious to you. I will also hate Camille.
Good luck.
So I won't do as she wished and start a new life. Vivian.
So Camille just sacrificed herself for nothing. Basically. Yeah, because she dead. Like, think of Camille then, no?
Please do not interfere. She was my first friend. I'm going to bid her farewell.
with my very sharp and pointy umbrella. I'm gonna be honest, the design's not even that cool. Like, the design doesn't even redeem her.
Lord Phaeton, don't come any closer.
Like, with our guy from the other one, he actually had, like, cool bike design. What is this? Very underwhelming. I was expecting like the other one, you know, the butterfly one?
No, it might try starting with
She doesn't even have a good theme song. Like, unless this has a really cool second phase. When you go and like, I'm gonna make a Robin Hood entry. Oh yeah, we split up. I forgot about that. They yapped so much, I forgot where we were. Good thing those lasers go point at directions where, you know, it won't hit us. Like, we're just straight up missing them because we're like stood next to him. Okay, I don't know how this works now. Like, they're just missing. Oro, hello, welcome. Raiders, how are you doing? I am Jen, your local forest elf. I'm sorry my voice is completely shot, but I hope you guys are doing well. How was the stream? We're at the tail end of the 1.7 Zenless Zone 0 quest, so if you guys want to dodge spoilers, please take this as your cue to dip. I'm here after the ad. Oh shit, yeah, okay. Second phase? Second phase?
Vivian, behind you!
No, what did she cry for? What did she see? Wait, did we?
What happened?
Where are we?
What the?
Vivian!
What?
Lies. Don't come near me. This is my own choice. I will change the fate I saw.
Vivian!
I just want you to remember me when I looked my best.
She didn't.
Vivian! Careful. Vivian, your body.
No!
I'm sorry
no!
you had to see me like this, but I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore.
No. There's got to be another way.
Okay, Wise can do something, right? Wise is like OP now, right?
Vivian?
Okay, something's happening. What did he do?
No. It can't end like this.
What did he do? Is he like rewriting a code or some shit? What's going on? What? What? Because if you had a long dream where you saw your teacher again with a familiar smile, but soon the environment and your teacher both dissolved into water, like behind a misty curtain, blurring then vanishing.
Wise.
How did he
Wise,
just...
you're finally awake.
How did he stop the ether corruption?
I'm at the store. I remember I was with...
Welcome out of the ads. I'll do the thing again. Hi, I'm Jem, your local forest elf. Sorry, my voice is completely shot today. I have a cold. I'm sick, but I still wanted to stream this. We're right at the end of 1.7 Zenless Zone 0, so if anyone wants to run to dodge spoilers, I completely understand. I'm sorry if we spoil things, but I hope you guys are having a lovely day. I almost clicked skip. Jesus Christ.
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the hollow. You
Hello,
scared
elf.
me to
Hello,
death.
sheep.
Thank goodness you
Wait, what
woke
about
up.
Vivian?
And you said Vivian used the serum on herself? But she looked fine to me, bar a couple of scratches. Hugo sent me a message earlier saying he got her checked over and she was all right. Do you
She
remember
didn't
what happened?
snitch. Oh, she didn't snitch. She's definitely
The
wife.
situation was dire, so Vivian used the serum on herself to defeat the ethereals. I saw the crystallization process.
They're gonna
starting to
gaslight
occur.
us into thinking we imagined it,
Describe
aren't
exactly
they?
what happened. I saw something blurry, but I just wanted to stop Vivian's corruption process. I don't know exactly what I did, but then I lost consciousness. What happened after that?
When I let Hugo and Lycon there, it was just you and Vivian lying there on the ground. We couldn't wake either of you. Let's put that aside for now. Do you feel any discomfort-wise?
Okay, maybe she didn't snitch because she wasn't awake yet, but
I'm
still.
a bit dizzy, but otherwise, I'm fine. Don't worry.
Also, question. Where the fuck has Fairy
You should
been this
rest for
entire
tonight.
time?
Hugo and Vivian said they'll come over tomorrow, so we can discuss the details then.
Okay. Sorry for worrying you, Belle. Good night.
Mans is out of it. Gemini has the headache. I'm gonna head out. You take care. Much love, mama. Mwah. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope the headache goes away soon. This time there are no strange sounds or sights in your dreams, and you sleep peacefully throughout the night. Shortly after you wake, Vivian, Hugo, and Lycon arrive at the video store. Vivian's gonna be panicked.
Lord Phaethon! How are you feeling? No headaches? Leg pains? Heart palpitations?
She's okay.
Vivian?
I was just so worried. Sorry. Anyway, Lord Phaethon, I'm so glad
So does
you're
that
okay.
mean what she saw didn't come to pass, or is it didn't come to pass yet? Like, I'm curious as to which route we're going.
Things were dire, and you did what you had to.
Well, I drank this entire bottle of
If it
water.
weren't for you, we wouldn't be
This is
here
like
now.
nearly, I think this is like a liter and a bit.
What happened? Why said he saw the crystallization process start? But I didn't see anything through Eos. Hugo? Lycon? Did either of you guys see it?
Allow me to explain. Miss Vivian told us what happened after she awoke, and the mayor arranged a full medical checkup for her.
Okay.
Based on the results, Miss Vivian indeed shows mild corruption sequela.
Sequela.
If the crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be far more severe. To be precise, if the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystallization, it should have taken no time at all to become an ethereal. So, the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing Vivian's corruption to recede. Essentially, corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment. Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible, just that currently our mainstream method of defense is prevention.
So you're telling me not once has anyone ever looked into the whole reversible portion?
I'm having a hard time believing that, even if it's coming from you, Lycon. It's almost like you're claiming.
Is this why we get training arc?
Master Proxy, you are special. This is a gift your teacher left you.
This has to do with it. How though?
A gift from our teacher. How come I never knew about it?
I don't know all the details, so I cannot explain everything to you. My apologies. However, Miss Yixuan might be able to answer some of your questions. She will visit you sometime soon, so please feel free to ask her any questions you may
Like
have.
sometime soon, or is in like sometime soon 2.0?
An eccentric personality. If she causes you any inconvenience,
Can I file a complaint?
Can I file a complaint about her with you if she does?
Master Proxy, you have always been a people person, so I trust you will handle things just fine.
Oh, is my guy scared of me?
The way you said that just makes me more worried.
In any case, the mayor has asked me to give everyone his most sincere gratitude.
S rank Wise Bell when? I better get S rank Billy first, so help me God.
Has promised everyone a favor. Provided it's within his means, he will offer his unconditional assistance once. There is no time limit on this favor.
Once?
Unconditional, What if I wanted his position as mayor?
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line to vote for you in the next
Billy.
election.
Short for
As
Silly
for
Billy.
the other votes, you'll have to work for them on your own. But should you assume office, I hope you take full responsibility for handling all day-to-day matters and lead by example. By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment, the city waste sorting and processing proposal.
Old fox.
Well, can I request Lord Phaethon's?
The mayor imagined, you might ask. I have prepared all the necessary documents,
What?
and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift.
Wait, what?
As long
Wait,
as
what?
Master Proxy
Are we
agrees,
getting married?
we can sign and process the documents
What
immediately.
documents?
But this matter requires mutual consent and cannot involve coercion, confinement, or one party's lack of consciousness.
I didn't.
Stop! I would never do that to Lord Phaethon!
Wouldn't.
Probably.
Yeah, that's what I thought, girly pops.
As for you, Master Proxies, the mayor has some sense of what you desire. That said, he hopes you might speak with Miss Yixuan first before you decide the timing of that favor.
Hugo and Lycon are still bickering, and Vivian sits to one side, eager and anticipatory. As always, you can smell the aroma of noodles from the neighboring noodle shop, and hear snippets of Elfie's music from her store. Thank goodness time goes on, but there will always be friends by your side. After eating, Hugo, Lycon, and Vivian take their leave. Aww. Can we keep Vivian? She didn't even ask us! No! We're just gonna be sat waiting for this now. Well, Lycon talked about controlling ether particles. He said it was a gift from our teacher. Like, okay, now I'm just concerned. Like, were they just experiments? I feel like something insane is gonna happen. No, I can't think about this right now, because everyone keeps saying it's a gift, but I'm like, how did they get the implants in the first place? You only just recovered, Wise. You should get some rest. We'll talk about this later. Damn, rest time. That's a wall. There we go. We still didn't even meet Robin. What do you... I just realized I haven't seen Robin yet. I thought he'd at least come in the shop or something. If Vivi has a Yandere arc, this will literally become my fave gacha. Like, her story arc is just that she, like, kidnaps you. That is the season 1 epilogue finally done. We got some rewards. New Erdu continues to coexist with sacrifices, and neither daily life nor hidden crises ever cease. New stories in the distant horizons are surely exciting, but one should also cherish each passing day, present or past. One day they'll become memories worth holding on to. Eos, why did you bring your friend to my room? I heard your wishes now. Now you... What are you doing to Eos? Your parent is he. Please don't freak out. I'm just trying to help your little Bangbu to find its true desires. Eos is just a kid. Kids' voices are the most honest out there. Bellaboo is not budging, just looking at Eos, curious. Well, Wise, Master. A little Bangbu that casually calls Master, all cute and pitiful? That's interesting. Okay, lucky for you, you met a nice Bangbu like me. If it was someone else... Can't quite see what Devil Boo does, but Eos soon snaps back to reality. Wise, what are you doing here? Did I just zonk out? Check out my new friend, he's super cool. Thank you. Even though you're called Devil Boo, you're kind of angelic for giving me such a sweet dream. I feel awesome right now, my Y is all refreshed. No problem, let's get down to business, so I'm pretty sure these silly ethereals are way more helpless against me than Eos. So how about you pick me as your commission partner, see you in the hollow. Is this just like random happen chance? Okay, maybe we put Eos back on the wall for a bit of a nap, maybe. Okay. Okay. Talked about, I'm talking, I'm coming. Why is someone calling herself Yujuan is here for you? She's dressed like one of those masters of the mystic arts? I do! Surprisingly. Remember what the mayor said before, that he'd bring in a Void Hunter ranked special investigator to help us adjust to our ether aptitude. Yujuan is that investigator. These two are gonna die. These two are not built for physical activity. Lunar, hello, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. You weren't here when she came in earlier. I asked if she wanted to stay and wait, but she said she wanted to take a look around and you could talk once you're free. Is Belle not going through the training arc? Go to the newsstand? I mean, I guess I'm free. They always give us like a snippet of the next story at the end, don't they?
I did not expect that such a spiritual entity would exist here. It appears this street is a geomantic gem.
A Geo one out? This is Howl. Yeah, what's wrong with Howl?
A spiritual entity? His name is Howl.
His name is Howl.
You could count him as a neighbor of mine. Is there anything special about him?
He's a talking dog. Did you miss that?
I was simply a bit surprised. It's rare to find such an intelligent individual of this breed.
Even huskies can be really smart, like Howl.
You're right. Yet, being overly intelligent comes at a price. It must stay here for prolonged periods of time, parted from its owner and unable to move about freely. Both a blessing and a curse. However, it seems quite happy. We've strayed a bit off topic.
How's a secret S rank?
Let's discuss our partnership.
I mean, in Reverse 9099, we have... I forget the dog's name, but we do have a dog. Yujuan gently pets Hal's head, stuffs a few Denny's into his money pouch. Oh.
Nice job. Good air circulation, excellent layout. Very suitable for a business.
Thank you.
Your bamboo here are also very energetic. It seems your fortune is good when it comes to wealth.
Huh. You even know feng shui? I'm happy to hear that. But who exactly are you?
I suppose this is our first official meeting since parting ways in the Hollow. Now that both of you are present, allow me to reintroduce myself.
I'm yet to find an intelligent dog. No offense to Gibbs, and we saw them, but it's just nuts. Yeah, Vivo's a bit insane. In pain, but powering through to celebrate Mr. Chonk's birthday. Oh, I hope you feel a bit better soon, Looney. Is Gemless gone gyro? Yes. Yeah, that's... Yep. I think my mom's dog is the smartest one I've seen. Mabel's just like... She's like... I think she's 2 or 3, but she acts like a grandma. She's just like very chill. But like, she's very smart. It's very weird.
My name is Yishuan, a mystic from Yunquei Summit.
A mystic? Fridge is, of course, an intelligent scholar. Fridge is not. Fridge is not.
Mystic?
Fridge is just insane.
You can tell your fortune and go around blessing people? This is my first time meeting one in real life. But what's Yunquei Summit? Any details you can give?
Just an ordinary sect of the mystic arts. Our disciples travel all across
So this is still in New Area, dude. I need a map. I need like a proper map. I'm getting so confused.
Association. Right now, however, I'm here to discuss a partnership in the name of the Mayflowers.
Like, I couldn't even tell you where the outer ring was on the map.
I have reviewed the documents provided by the Mayflowers. You previously underwent an implant surgery. After recent adjustments, abnormalities occurred. These abnormalities bear resemblance to the craft practiced by us at Yunquei Summit. If you are willing, I can teach you how to better control your abilities.
Better control my abilities.
So that's how they get a new drip.
Sounds great, but there's no such thing as a free lunch. Since you're willing to teach us your craft, Shifu, you must want something in return, right?
That's right. Mayflower will have you join me for some investigations. Looking at my divination results, this will be a complicated and very likely dangerous matter. He's still going over the details, but should have more information for you soon. You can wait until then to decide.
Because, like, if she's still calling the Mayflowers the mayor, then surely she's still under their jurisdiction, technically? Let's leave it at that for now. Oh, the bird is there. The weather is nice today, perfect for going out. I just happen to need to head to a nearby store to collect something. How about coming with me? I have a long path ahead of us, so it'd be good to take the opportunity to learn more about each other's ways and methods. Let's go. Yushuan, Shifu, where's the store? It's a luminous square. It's called VIVIAN. Hasn't it been closed for ages now? I don't even know where VIVIAN is. I was thinking the medical store, but I guess not. Pedestrian area. On the back streets then? Or like the main street? Or... Oh. Oh, is she famous? Loop. Who is Loop?
Please help me check my fortune. Here's my pop. Look, doesn't this thick wealth line mean I'm about to strike it rich?
I've looked it over, and your fortune is decent.
Decent.
You barely looked at it, and you're already done?
You have good fortune. What? You don't believe me?
I do. Thank you so much.
Next, it's my turn. Hey, wait, hey, quit cutting in line.
Who are these people?
So this is where you were. Who are all these people?
You're here, Wise? I decided to take a break. I didn't expect so many people to come seeking my divination services. Don't worry, I need no more than a simple spell to solve this matter.
Solve it how? Facing the crowd, Yishuan remains calm and composed and says,
Fortune-telling services is 10,000 dennies per session.
The instant the people standing in line all flee in fear, scattering in all directions.
All gone? Good. It seems the Banish Wealth and Desire spell is still effective.
Banish wealth and desire? That's a spell? This
okay, are all void hunters this weird?
Our video store has a business license.
We're 2 for 2 at this point.
Charged unfair rates.
Of course not. This is just a trick to deal with trouble. I'll take my time showing you the true craft of Yunquai Summit. For now, let's find that shop.
Shifu, please wait, Shifu. So many people wanted you to tell their fortunes. You must be a divine immortal of legend. I finally get to meet an immortal in the flesh. Please, I need your help. I'm no immortal, just a normal mystic. It appears that you're in quite a pickle. It bumped its head when it was produced, and I don't know what parts got damaged, but sometimes it gets all dazed and really slow to respond. Also, it can't connect to the internet, it can't receive messages, so it isn't caught up on anything and ends up looking even more silly. Although Bang Boo keep marking it, and it's got a short temper, so it's always fighting other Bang Boo. No, it's afraid it can't go be repaired and will get scrapped, so it refuses to go for repairs. It likes watching those movies with immortals who catch demons, so it wants to learn mystic arts. You try and convince it, it might agree to be repaired. First to use the mystic arts as a cover to convince it to get repairs. Shouldn't be difficult. Any place nearby that does repairs? And for that, I can check it over first. If there's no major hardware issues, I can do some debugging and adjustments. Really? Great, amazing. I thought they were gonna say take him to the guy next door, but I can't remember his name. They just fucking teleported. Oh, a Batty Boo! CC. Aww. A real immortal? They're really amazing. I just saw this Shifu say a spell and disperse a whole crowd of people. She even said she'll train you in the mystic arts. Really? I've been waiting for this day for so long. If in order to walk the path of mystic, you must have an innate talent for it. Please allow your senior brother on the path of mysticism to check you over. Great, now I can be like those movie protagonists, learning also mystic arts, gaining divine power overnight, and then taking revenge on those bullies. Aww. Carefully check Bang Boosie's parts. His neck module is a little bushed, but the damage is minor, you fixed it. That was it? Or just the network stuff? He's all good? Eh. Oh. I couldn't see where I'd messed up there. All repaired, how do you feel? What was that? Wow, countless messages and updates are flashing before my eyes. Ooh, could this be? Is this what they call enlightenment? I have been enlightened. Enlightenment. Congrats, you are now connected to the internet. Thank you, thank you. Please be my mentor, my official Shifu. It's a bit too early for that. You have natural talent, but you must hone your state of mind. Once you've matured a little more, you may come to seek mentorship. I don't know much of Bangbu affairs, but I can teach you an incantation, the spell of calming. When you feel agitated and wish to fight those other Bangbu, you can recite this incantation under your breath. Their brains are made of defective parts, thus you can avoid conflict and disaster. I see. Their brains are made of defective parts. Their brains are made of defective parts. Its gaze growing brighter. It's amazing. As I recite this spell, those bully Bangbu don't seem so irritating anymore. Thank you for teaching me the spell of calming, Shifu. It really works. You're welcome. One should not get into fights if possible. You must be sure to win the fight, understand? Thank you, Shifu. Both Shifu, thank you both for helping us. Since you're right now, it is time for us to take our leave. Wise, let's head to that store. Aww. So where?
The store is right up ahead.
What store? Oh, hi.
Yes, this is the place.
The bird just stays there? It's just gonna stay there? She got a bit of jiggle. A bit too much jiggle. Oh, we've walked past this loads of times.
Ah, this is the one.
Seems it's closed. Another wasted trip.
She gonna break in?
Not necessarily. 1 second, please.
Yushin walks up to the door, gently knocks 3 times in rhythm, then slits a note through the door. A moment later, someone coughs and cracks open the door, passing something to Yishuan.
Huh? Is there someone inside?
Relax. The boss prefers to do business with people they know. They like their peace and quiet, so they rarely open for customers.
And how do they get...
I'm an old acquaintance and just wanted to retrieve something.
What a strange private business. Shifu, what exactly are you retrieving?
Just some things needed for our future investigations. You'll know in time.
Okay.
Really? Shifu, I feel like you're always so mysterious.
Rest assured, I'm not hiding anything from you. It's simply because the correct time has not yet arrived, so there is no need to rush. Since we've already obtained what we came for, let's part ways here. There will be plenty of time in the future. We will certainly meet again.
Okay, you're just gonna leave it there, okay? Was that it? Talked about. Be like, well, Belle, we got ditched. Belle, we got ditched, Belle. We got left behind. I learned nothing. You back? Did everything go okay? It went well. So that Yushuan Shifu deals with things in a rather unique way. Maybe that's just how a mystic does things. I think that Yishuan Shifu claimed is real, learning mystic arts and whatnot. It sounds like it came straight out of a movie. Are we gonna be like those movie protagonists who use talismans to defeat ethereals and magic arrays? Movies are made up. Definitely won't be as exaggerated as movies. I think Yishuan Shifu is lying. She really did display mystical powers back in the Hollow. I trust your judgment, plus the mayor must have his reasons for choosing her to teach us. So far, we've only really seen Astra use abilities outside the Hollow, I think. Things are quiet again. I should keep raising our internet level. How are we doing for stuff? Oh, that's the event? Faith and story. Lay your tears in the past. Inflict attribute anomaly on enemies 200 times with ether agents. Oh, I probably should have got that by now, but I don't use Nicole. Yeah, and we still don't know if we can trust the mayor. Yeah, we still don't know who he is. Playable mayor in the future, maybe? Just no one's wanted to tell us yet. We're at 28. This is 27. Actually, no, 27 left. I don't know how to do the math for the other way. I think it's 90 or is it 80? Bum, 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 ba, na, 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 na. Nope. We've got 25 searches left. I think soft pity is like 15, right? It's like in another 10 or in another 9 according to the thing we should get something. I was just hoping, you know. No. I was just hoping on stream. Expecting to be really out of left field. Siren or whatever they're called, like a goat or something. That would be kind of funny. Say with flowers. Oh, did I have to complete that to unlock it? Is that why it's now there? Well, I should be able to get a bunch of rewards from doing this off stream. Because I don't have the time now to do it. So my voice is shot. But I'll definitely be able to get her off stream and I'll post in the Discord when I manage to get her. It might be today if I do some stuff. But for this event, you get... where is it? Bang Boo reward. We get overtime Boo. And he like runs people over with like his computer desk. So I hope we can get him. Okay, I'm gonna now look for someone for us to raid. Actually, two people are streaming. It's up to you guys if you want ASMR with Heralize, or if you want Power Wash Simulator with Teeny. Those are your two options today. Thank you for doing the raid command. Thank you, thank you. I should also be able to get some more rewards because I haven't got the full watch bonus rewards yet either. So it depends if you guys want ASMR with Hera. I don't know what she's doing because it's her 1-month debut. Or Power Wash Sim with Teeny and Rem, I think it is as well. My voice is gone. Blech. I think we'll go over to Teeny because I know some of you guys don't like the ASMR stuff. And Teeny will probably understand if I have to raid and run immediately because I'm gonna go get dinner. And probably also have another cup of tea. Because I can feel my throat like swelling up again. So we are gonna go raid them. I won't see you guys until next week now. I want to say Tuesday. Because I think that's part of my schedule. But hopefully I'll be better by then. I'm going out on Sunday, so I can't stream Sunday because I was gonna stream handcam stream, but I think I will be out most of the day. So I won't be back in time to do handcam building stream because I have 2 things to build. I also have some arts and crafts. I also found I actually had some square paper from like some other things, so I could figure out some origami. We could try it. But I'll figure that out for next week. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.